Good morning, everybody. Tenwin, Lord Brown Bear, good to see you both. Hope you all have had a glorious rest of the week and a glorious morning. Did see you talking with me on Base Binky's post there, Tenwin. Yes, you guessed correctly who we will be romancing in Wrath of the Righteous. Did you really think I could say no? Really? All right, but let's go ahead and dive right back into Shadows of Am. Where the hell were we? Right, we had just picked up our good new companion, Valgar. I saw that post too. Yeah. Too bad with that short lifespan. Tenwin, but that's the advantage of high fantasy settings. Low lifespans are things that normal people have to deal with, not adventurers with hundreds of thousands, if not millions of pieces of gold. And a lot of will to throw shit at it. Someone pull up the Anakin clip. You underestimate my power. All right. Okay, so Umar Cave is here. We already checked out Valgar's cabin. We cleared out the rest of this place. So there's just this little area here, and then we'll check out the cave.
It shall be.
You can't fix her. Who said I wanted to? See, here's the thing. I have not done her full romance, but I am well aware that you can't fix her, but you can make her better. In multiple senses of that word. The fuck? Why do those mushrooms look like they're made out of rock? Alright. Squirrel. Squirrel. Where is he? Where is he?
No mercy for those who oppose us!
It's always annoyed me about Outcast stories. Some things just ignore the fact you're rich and powerful in a fantasy setting. I mean, to be fair, you kind of have to do that just a tad, Lord Brown Bear, because if you literally, to be fair, most DMs don't want to deal with that, because if you actually dive into the minutia of how the economies of places like Faerun or Galarian work, adventurers break the economic system over its fucking spine. I mean, hell, look at us, for God's sakes. Look at this. This is an amount of wealth that even split between 6 people would be enough to set someone up potentially for life if invested properly. Like, as far as successful adventurers go, we were already done and dusted a while back. Hell, one could argue that after Siege of Dragonspear, we could have just jumped on a boat and gone to the other side of the world and we would have been fine. All right, into Umar Cave. Come on. Oh, I see bodies.
Consider it done.
John?
Yes, a standard tactic, that.
I struggled a bit with the DM myself, but Pathfinder has some stuff built into it to help. Want an NPC to stay dead, just say Pharasma says no takes backsies. Oh, yes, like, again, it's another case where Pathfinder definitively learned some lessons from 2nd and 3rd edition D&D.
I could do that.
Why is Jan moving so slow? Something's not right here. Something is definitely not right here. Everyone is moving slow. What the fuck is hhappening? Which Wizards of the Coast never did? They kinda did, but... Well, first of all, they went into 4th edition, which 4th edition had its own problems. I still stand by what the Spoony one said back in the day, which is, if you want pure combat, 4th edition is the best they've ever done. Like, straight up. But if you want to do anything other than combat, 4th edition is very much not good. Very much not
goes, evil stands aside.
Why are we suddenly moving slow in here? That usually means there's an enemy.
It is done.
What is going on? Something's not right here.
Got it.
That's a mimic, isn't it? I'm almost willing to bet that's a mimic. Yep. Killer mimic. Oh, fuck. Mimic glue. And of course... Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, hold on. So... Okay, hold on. Magic missile. Jaheira did not actually get... grabbed. She can actually keep casting spells. Got pulled away the last hour of stream, by the way. What happened? So we picked up Valgear. At least it is a mass murder minute. We picked up Valgear. He's a dual katana wielding, spear using, arrow firing, light armor wearing ranger. So his drip is fucking immaculate. The vibes of Valgar's vibes are peak already. Like, don't you dare hurt my friends, you son of a bitch. I bet the dual katana thing pisses you off. Less so than using one katana in one hand. Because it's like, one katana in one hand, that's just using a weapon wrong. Dual wielding katanas, the cool factor makes up for it. Straight up. I'm not even gonna lie. It's purely a subjective thing, Lord Brown Bear. It's purely subjective. But the badassery makes up for it. I'm just gonna be honest. The badassery makes up for it. And also, it's the total package. He's a straight up samurai. Like, look at this. Light to medium armor, wields a longbow, knows how to use a spear, and has a katana. He's a motherfucking samurai. I am fine with it. As I said, the vibes are perfect. And I'm willing to excuse dual wielding katanas for it. Ironically, better that he isn't actually a samurai. Yes. Yes. I made that point at the end of last stream because 2nd edition and 3rd edition samurai class was literal hot garbage. Where'd you find him again? We found him outside in that cabin. All right, I don't like these things. Can we? There we go. Let's go with an acid arrow next. Ow. Son of a bitch. Jahira, can you please cast Iron Skin fast? Just knocking about Whitey joined. So he was part of that quest that we had. Hold on. We had it. Where is it? So yeah, remember the Cowled Wizards sent us to go find him because apparently he killed one of them, and then he revealed that it's because the Cowled Wizards want to gain access to some kind of arcane sanctum created by his ancestor that can only be accessed through his family's blood. Valgar appears to be very against magic users, so I don't know how...
My spell has failed.
Oh my fucking god!
I am weak.
Alright, well, fuck you, you piece of shit. Why is everybody else all frozen? Alright, what else have we got? Let me go ahead with... Can I... No, that's gonna just... Son of a bitch. I'm really gonna have to waste...
Done.
Hold on. Would Burning Hands actually be more at this point? Any creature suffers 1d3 points of damage plus 2 points for every level of caster to a maximum plus 20. So yes, actually, on average, if I move a little bit closer... Oh my god!
Yes?
Yeah, fuck you. 22 points of fire damage.
As you ask.
No, what the fuck are you... Cast it on them. No. Cast it on them. Now let me select her to use a healing potion. There we go. Okay, everybody else can attack now. Fuck you.
Fair enough.
You're ranged, you're ranged, you're ranged.
Beware!
Ow, yawn,
Shall
run.
be done with skill and care.
There we go.
Nature
Ugh.
could find a home here if it were proper, as I would have done.
Alright, go ahead and heal Jan. Oh, you actually have a healing spell. That's nice. Oh, I remember him now. I think you'll like him. Yes, so far I've liked him so much. As I said, I think the main issue is he's not going to like me. He does not seem to like magic users at all. Oh, honestly, Armor of Faith for him would actually be really good. Armor of Faith receives significant protection against melee magical attacks. Force of energy. First level of protection is 5%. Every 5 levels of the caster. Oh, so no, that's not going to work very well. Or no, wait. Will it? For example, a 20th level priest would have 25% of his damage absorbed. So, would that work? Maybe. I'm going to go with Doom and Armor of Faith. Valgar behind your back. Nerd! Alright, we'll go with that. Valgar, switch back over to the katanas.
As you say.
Jan,
once
did
your
you?
worship.
Yes, you did get this open. Good. Okay, diamond, some magical items, and Mimic's Blood. I'm so... Wait, why is it... There it is. Blood of a mimic which you've killed. Mimic's blood is often used in the creation of golems. Oh, interesting. Bullets +1. Who has those? Viconia does. Can't identify the wand. Let's put that in there.
It shall be.
What else have we got in here? Oh, fuck you. Really? Umber Hulks? Again? Please tell me there's only one of them.
Your knees are mine!
With vengeance!
Oh, did you hear up? Shit. Ow, okay, Valgard.
So be it.
Run. Okay, he does good damage, but he can't take a hit very well. That's kind of...
What is my task?
I've really got to work on
Consider
making
it
sure the
done.
enemies target Jahira before they... Oh, dear God. Okay, good. Yep, Jahira, move out in front. Engage. And everybody else engage.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go. That's not right.
A dangerous mistake. A good hit.
There we go.
That's not right.
Solid.
Minx, how did you critically fail to hit twice in a row? We're still taking a lot of damage. Like, her armor save's just not high
Den
enough.
of stinking evil. Cover your nose, boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
What is an Umber Hulk even? So imagine a gorilla crossed with a rhinoceros beetle. And just looking at it causes you to have like a mental breakdown. That's what their confusion effect is meant to emulate, essentially. Okay, so there's definitely a passage into something down here. Let's go ahead and make our hard save for the session. Wait, what number are we on? Session 5. There we go. There we go. Less mental breakdown, more of a fugue state. Close enough. Oh, I thought that was a passageway, like, underground. No, it is something else. Hold on. Give me somebody who can actually carry all this shit. We've got protection from evil, silver necklace. That's a regular warhammer. That's useless. And a bunch of throwing knives and throwing daggers. Interesting. Short sword +1. Very nice. Bolts +1. Very nice. Arrow +1. Very nice. Let me go ahead and give those to you. Keep using the regular stuff until we actually need it. Valgar, you can hold on to the arrows. Honestly, the spear might be a good idea for him right now, just to keep him with a reach weapon away from the enemy. I'm fine with that. And protection from evil. Okay. Do we want that? Actually, yeah, go ahead and... Well, no, that's... Oh, no, that's level 1. No. The basic one isn't really that useful, except in an emergency. The AoE one is the one that's more valuable. Obvious memory loss is too awkward to fit into a video game. Yeah.
On my honor, I will do my best.
All right, I think that means, yeah, we've put this. Okay, so it wasn't a witch. This was a hunting ground for Umber Hulks and a mimic who would occasionally just come up out of the ground to kill people.
This may be a bad time or not, but you asked a question of me, and I brushed it aside. I would speak of it now, if you still wish to hear.
Oh god, it's more of this. Another time might have been better, Jahira, but please, if you cannot wait, speak. It is not really important, but I would rather speak than keep things aside. I was thinking it best to be forthcoming. I know you well, but you know little of me. You asked me what made me seek out the Harpers or a similar service. I was made aware of what had come before and what still happened outside of the forest. I came to the Druids after my own family had been killed during a king's fall. No, I am not royalty, and really I do not grieve for what I lost. I do not feel that loss in that way. But I was angry that a life was taken from me, even though I still live. It had happened far from the groves, but it brought the conflict there in my manner. I decided that the balance needed help beyond the forest, or it would eventually fail there as well. Simple reasoning, I suppose. I don't know why I didn't wish the snow. Maybe I thought that such history was unimportant by the standards of others such as yourself. Do not diminish your beginnings. You've taken control much more effectively than I have. Actually, yeah, that's a pretty good statement. We've just kind of been being led by the nose this whole time, whereas I guess it is kind of nice. Jaheira basically was like, the call for adventure didn't come to me, didn't force me out. I went and seeking it out. You've taken control more effectively than even I have. I thank you for your words. I find myself drawing strength from you in these close battles. It has been a great help. So apologies for the wait. We should continue.
Yes.
Now, if she's giving me a description, how did I was literally about to say that means Viconia is going to talk to me as well. Jesus Christ, Gabe. I'm being pulled in 2 directions by elves, and I don't want either of them. You be popular. Yeah, apparently. Acted poorly towards you. I wish to apologize. You apologize, the great and haughty Viconia? Certainly, make fun if you wish, but you did not deserve the insults. You're only a surfacer. You are the only surfacer who has treated me fairly and not demanded something in return. You are not too bad to travel with. For a lowly male, that is. Had to add that last bit in, eh? Well, you are still drow. I accept your apology, Viconia. Yes, let us continue then. Okay, Viconia.
Very well.
I mean, to be fair, she hadn't insulted our gender for a while, so I guess she had to get one of those in. Okay, so that is this whole area explored, which means this temple ruin showed up after we explored this area, so I've got a feeling that's where we need to go next. My plan is to finish up this, like, quest chain here, and then we'll double back to the city, and I want to actually go through each of the districts and actually start clearing out all of this. Oh, come on now. You want Viconia partially, you just like Imoen more. Viconia is nice. I'd probably be interested in seeing where her romance goes more than Jaheira's, if I wasn't dedicated to the Imoen mod. Okay, so let's go rest at the inn. And I guess we can tell the mayor that the wolves are our best culprit because the ogres haven't done it and the witch doesn't seem to exist. So, all right, come on, guys. You're willing to sell and buy stuff. Let me look what we have. Let's go ahead and sell the diamond. What else do we have? Arrows of piercing, sell the longbow, sell the composite longbow, the regular spear, the dagger. Sell the silver necklace and the short sword. Spell, contingency, charm, spell, pierce, identify, protection, energy, fire shield, vulnerability. Evil's kind of useless, we'll sell that. Alright, let's go talk to the mayor. Is this his? Yes, Minister Lloyd. Or Minister, Mayor, whatever. Even without romance, Viconia is a good addition for the story. Okay.
As you asked.
I mean, we'll see, because I have a feeling that my reputation... Wow, my reputation is actually really fucking low right now. Oh, because we helped Animan with his revenge, right. And Viconia is also reducing it by 2. We're having a hard time actually getting this up. I was about to say eventually she'll leave because our reputation will get too high, but apparently she's not giving a shit right now. This also explains why everything's so expensive. If our reputation is that bad, it doesn't matter how good our charisma is.
You look like a good enough sort.
What are you thinking? Run off like a fool and probably get himself killed. Shame on you. Oh, that was... Okay, that was your kid. My lord, is this something you need? I've spoken to the ogre, Maduv, and I do not believe he or his followers are responsible for your problems. What? But I was sure those monsters were the killers. Maduv has had his own people go missing, much the same as yours. He's honestly as worried as you are. Oh, that isn't good at all. If the ogres and the monsters can be worried, then what would we be? Actually, Maduv did send me with a proposition. He and his people will help provide additional protection for the village in exchange for peaceful relations and a bit of additional trade. He has. I must say, that honestly isn't a bad idea. If this ogre can be trusted, that is. Thank you for bringing this to my attention, my lord. I'll go and talk to them. We could both benefit from this. Well, since the ogres are no longer a possibility, all I can suggest is that you go to Morella's cabin. There has to be some evidence of what happened to her. Okay. He's agreed to talk to the ogre and see what sort of arrangement can be made. Okay. I really hope that means I'm not going to go over there and find him dead because the ogres were like, yeah, well, we decided against it. Also, who leveled up? Jaheira? Yes, she got fighter level 9. Nice, 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 nice. So we could grab her second dot in Scimitar to give her a hand there. Honestly, it's only really boosted against missile attacks, which is kind of annoying. Huh, you know, when you really look at it, single-handed weapon style almost is as good. At least as far as bonuses go. It's a -2 bonus untyped to AC, whereas Sword and Shield only applies to missile weapons. It's kind of annoying. For right now, though, we'll go with Specialized for Scimitar so she can benefit from that. That gets her +1 to hit, +2 to damage, an extra half attack per round. Very nice. Damn, look at that. Like, why is... Druid has some weird EXP numbers. Like, she's going to be hitting Druid level 12 before she hits Fighter level 10. Alright. Minx still has a long way to go. Valgar still has a long way to go. John still has a long way to go. Viconia's almost leveled up. That's good. And I'm getting there. Less than 100,000. Which is nice. If I give you my lord, please help us. Find out what's killing us. Put in it.
Consider
I'm
it
working
done.
on it.
I will do my best.
I guess... Hold on. Let's go check on the mayor. Make sure that he actually got over to the... Oh, there's the herder, guys. Oh, right. And we wanted to check out about those chickens. Where was he? Right. The ogres were over here. Where's the mayor?
Home sweet home.
You bring word to the village? Yes, I have. Has Minister Lloyd not arrived? Human Lord is a-coming?
No coming yet, but Madoff is pleased that yous did what you say. Madoff thanks yous.
Where's the mayor? Oh, dear God. Okay, well, we also need to figure out... I forgot about this guy. We haven't even gone inside this guy's house. Let's find out what's going on here.
Need something, stranger.
Who disturbs me? Well, he's talking to Jahira because she was the first one in, but I'm Savani.
I don't recognize your name. So long as you're not sent by that fool Dar, I'll not object to your presence. And I, since you ask, am none other than Jamin, a licensed cowled wizard for this region. You needn't run off and attempt to report me.
You're a cowled wizard. Why do you not do something about the killings around here?
I don't do anything about it because I don't want to do anything about it. I have more important things to do.
And until the cowled wizard conclave tells me otherwise, I'll not involve myself. What do you know about these killings, then?
'Tis likely the wolves or ogres or mundane
Nonsense. I have no interest in the matter. Ask some of the yokels if you're concerned. What is that thing you're making?
Glad you asked. This, my friend, is nothing other than a golem of stone, a fine piece of magical craftsmanship.
Few other mages have made the attempt, you see. This type of golem is quite powerful and dangerous, but I am more than skilled enough to control it. Why do I have a feeling the running theme with the cowled wizards is, I'm powerful enough to control it, and then immediately getting bodied by something?
Once it's complete, I'll have an excellent servant, and something to keep an eye on my daughter and that foolhardy bow of hers while I'm away.
Trouble is, I'm missing a crucial ingredient. The blood of a mimic. I'll pay handsomely for some, in fact. You look like the adventurous type. Would you care to find some? I mean, we know what a mimic is. I'm gathering coin to rescue a friend, so if there's a reward, I suppose I could. I seem to recall that I've got a magical sword around here that I won from a bet from that fool Torgarius, but I have no use for it. It is valuable. Find me some of mimic's blood, and it's yours. Alright, I'll make the attempt. Fine. I wish I could point you in the right direction, but if you do find some, you'll know where to find me. Off you go, then.
Yes. You need something, stranger.
So do mages have a bad rep in the region because of the cowled wizards? No, it seems like the cowled wizards came about because magic has a bad reputation in Om. From the sound of it, the Omnians would rather have the cowled wizards than just wizards running amok. And from the sound of it, they used to have a lot of wizards running amok. They're willing to accept slightly brutal, slightly corrupt law enforcement of magic than to just allow magic users to run rampant. Yes, I do have some.
Ah, let me see what you have there. Yes. Well done, boy. Well, I don't know how you found it, but here. I took the liberty of digging out that sword earlier, just in case. Rather prophetic, don't you think? It was just collecting dust here anyway. Here you go. Well earned, I might add.
Ooh, short sword. And 20,000 experience. Nice.
All I need to do is add this to the golem and he will be complete. Finally, I'll be able to leave in peace and be assured that Colette will not be molested while I am gone.
It's gonna punch him in the face, isn't it? Why is that not picking up when I try to do the meow sound for the fucking voice? What the hell?
Yes, awaken my creature. Awake and hear my command. Roar. What is wrong? No, no, stay back. Back, I command you. Father.
Uh-oh. Can we save it? Oh, yeah. Okay, he is... I think he's protecting himself. I hope he is. Shitballs.
I await your need.
Jahira, get in there. Crap. Alright, well, I guess it's a good thing we didn't rest before doing this, because we're going to need to lower resistance. Go with the spear. Minx, you've got the +3 weapons. I need you to get in there. Valgar, swing out this way. Jan, your spells are not going to be of much use. Just try to take a hit at him. Same thing with you, Viconia. Get in there. Let's try to save our employer. There we go.
Hello there.
Oh, Father, you're alive. Thank the gods. Yes, I'm alive. Thanks to this kind stranger here. Colette, Colette, what has happened? Oh, Dar, it was terrible. One of my own creations turned on me, boy. It seems I was not nearly as wise and powerful as I had thought. I have been foolish in some other decisions as well. Dar, boy, if you promise that you will take care of my daughter and protect her, if you still wish to court her, will not stand in the way. Father, are you serious? Thank you, Sir Jemian. I'll take excellent care of Colette, you can be sure. Please, mother, let's not waste this chance.
Oh, that worked out well for everybody. Isn't that nice?
My thanks to you, boy, for saving a foolish wizard's life. Our daughter is leaving now, and I think I will leave myself for a while and consider the foolishness of what I have done.
Oh. Alright. And, another 21,000 experience. Wow, okay, so wait a second. Yeah, holy shit. We got like 40,000 experience from the quest and another 8,000 from killing the golem. Hot damn. That was good. Ah, she's so close. Less than 3,000 experience points for that. Well, he's gone, so
You know,
Jan...
this reminds me of that time way back.
Let's see what this guy was holding out around here. Some potions. Nice. What is that? Fire resistance, genius, clarity, all very good. Ooh, power word sleep, protection from normal weapons, contingency, very nice. Contingency scrolls are going to be power word sleep. Oh, yeah, the creature must have less than 20 hit points. Oh, right, it's completely bloody useless. Completely bloody useless. Protection from normal weapons isn't the worst, though. Oh, no, we already cleared that one out. Another protection from normal weapons, gem, and 2 pieces of gold. And he was not able to identify that. Hold on. Oh, right. She can't use the scroll. Hold on. Put that in his inventory. There we go. Ooh, Ibratha. Mere image once per day. That's on a fighter or a mage or a anyone who's... Okay, that's actually really good. This ancient broadsword is set with 6 matching bloodstones. It was apparently forged by Auzon I, the long-dead king of Cormyr. It saw little practical use and eventually found its way to be favored of the king's guard. Despite the aid of its illusionary magic, the unnamed soldier fell in a later battle, and the sword was lost to brigands and scavengers. Oh, interesting. It is only a +1 though, which is not the best. But the ability for mere image once per day on a frontliner isn't the worst. We'll see. We'll see. For now, Minx, hold on to that. Protection from normal weapons. Maybe? What is that? A 5th level spell? This spell may not be cast on someone who's also protected from magical weapons. It lasts for the duration of the spell, which is 1 round per level. Okay, okay. Again, not as useful in a scroll because I think I did do some reading because I was a little confused about duration and how it would pertain to scrolls. Most scrolls seem to be cast at like 1 level above what the actual spell level is, or right around there. Like a lot of the wands as well are cast at like level 6. So the safe bet is that they're either they're the equivalent of the level on here or they're level 6, one or the other. So 6 rounds isn't bad, but this is obviously something that could be done quite a bit more efficiently with a dedicated mage. All right, well, that's that cleared
I
out.
await your word.
Let's
Very
go rest at the inn, and we'll proceed from there. We need to go check out that temple or whatever the hell that we found. Okay.
Done.
Let's see. Yep. Thank you. Go ahead and give me the noble room. Done and dusted. Everybody's set
As
up.
you asked.
Everybody's ready. All right, temple ruins. Well, actually, hold on. Silence, boy. I mean, now that we're here, Mink seems to have shut up about solving the problem, so... Oh, that's still on my quest log. That has me worried that there's something going on there. There's a what in there, chicken? Yeah, we need to figure that out. Because I'm just worried that...
It shall be.
I'm worried that this area is beyond us because we've been still having some issues between Diarni's Hold and the Umar Hills. We still run into a lot of enemies that deal a lot of fucking damage to us. Yeah, but while you're here, might as well do the thing instead of leaving a quest half done. I know. As I said, I want to get back to the city and just actually start going through the districts and clearing out the quests one by one. Because we have got a lot to do in Afkatla. And I think our party's actually looking pretty decent, so I would like to start getting massive amounts of experience points from finishing quests. But yes, so yeah, okay, we could try out the temple ruins. Oh. I don't like that I can't fucking see anything. Holy God. Wait, it's the middle of the day and I can't see anything. What the fuck? Leland's journal. This journal was found on the body of the shadow-slain warrior that you stumbled upon near the entrance to the Dark Woods. The last entry is of particular interest. Nothing is as I imagined to be. I expected to become a hero when I joined Maisie Fenton's party. I expected that we would slay monsters with these and bask in the glory of victory as they do in the old tales, but it is not what it seems. I did not expect the drudgery of the march, the casual horror of slaughter, the smell of death everywhere. I swear I can taste it. We've killed so many shadows and black wolves that my brain has become as numb as my arm. I'm covered in ichor, but I don't even have the energy to clean myself. If not for Maisie, I think I would be already driven mad. She's a constant source of strength and always reminds us of the innocence that these beasts have killed, of the horror that we must take upon ourselves to save the people who have no defense. Maisie is a hero here, not I. The battle has only begun. Today we arrived at the entrance to the ruined temple. It was crawling with shadows. Were it not for her quick thinking, we would surely be dead. There were far too many to fight, but Maisie used the stained glass of the ruins to reflect the light we had, illuminating the entrance and sending the shades to their doom. While the stained glass caught the light, we were able to find a pocket of safety. Any shadow that came within were destroyed by the light. Tomorrow we will attempt to enter the temple proper and the darkness. I have never felt such dread. I try to be as brave as Maisie, but cannot. I feel the horrible, inescapable urge to run. When the battle is joined, I can only hope that I will not. Okay, so the other group of adventurers seems to be led by a pretty competent leader, but... What side of the... Oh, okay, we are on the very edge of the map over here. That's interesting.
Consider it done.
I don't like... I can't tell... Oh, why... Why can we not... I can barely tell where we can walk. Okay, so this is all cut off. We have to go down this way. Can we... No, that's cut off from us. We have to go...
My
Holy shit.
Uncle Spanky's thumb!
You will not steal my vengeance.
Who the fuck are you, Anaf? Can we even injure these things?
Mistake.
I thought as much.
What are you... There we go, Jaheira. Come on. I need you in the front.
Good hit.
There we go. Everybody focus.
feel the
Okay, they're not that strong, but from the sound of that journal, there's going to be a lot of them.
Dangerous mistake.
Not right.
Wait a second. Who's... My weapon has no effect. Oh, that's right, because I don't have a magical... Okay, let's go ahead and equip the... We do have some +1 darts that we can use. I really need to get a returning dart so that I can... That or I need to switch over to slings. One or the other. It's like Maddie, but with a Z, so Mazzy. Okay. Okay, these shadows don't appear very strong, but again, from the way that journal sounded, we're going to be running into a lot of them. So that's appears to be a dead end. I really don't like... Okay, hold on. We need to double back, because there was that guy who was running around up here. Oh, he went into a cave. Oh, dear. That's never good. Oh, there's definitely shit down here.
Yes.
Best you make peace with your demons before I send you to meet them.
Man things, curse you and curse the world. Can a wolf not enjoy her last meal in peace?
I mean, it would be helpful if we could confirm that this was actually the thing that was causing it. Your wolf, you praise on your last innocent. My wolves? No longer fool. The entirety of the pack has fallen under the fell magics of the Shade Lord. Your hunting is awry. You suggest that the Shade Lord is to blame, yet you gnaw on the carcass of a human. Why would I believe such idiocy? Explain yourself. Who is this Shade Lord and what has he done?
This place was not always like this, floating in a false and unholy darkness. That began recently. The ruins to the east of the den have long been a place of foreboding to my pack and me. We had no desire to tread upon the ground of such a temple. The temple was once dedicated to Amontar, a god of the sun, and a great prophetess is buried within it. It was holy ground once, but something has fouled it. It is obvious that Amontar's power has waned, for if this was still his consecrated ground, my doom would never have arisen from the bowels of the temple.
Tell me more.
Some weeks ago, muted rumblings were heard beneath the temple. We paid little heed to them until the skies began to darken and the shadows deepen. It was high noon when it happened, and the pack gathered so that I could try to calm them. I thought it to be an eclipse. It was not. The Shade Lord came among us. He dominated my wolves, my children with a glance. I changed form and leapt at his darkness, but he merely laughed. Anna, he said, bend to my will. You will be my means of revenge. He walked among the terrified wolves. He killed them all with a touch. And once they were dead, his darkness reached into the corpses of my children and animated them as shade wolves. Numb with terror and sorrow, I did not but ran. I have hidden these last few weeks from the shades that were once wolves and from the darkness that creeps out of the temple that imprisoned the Shade Lord. I will hide no more. This man I killed only to gather strength to face the Shade Lord. He wants only to kill, and those he kills, be they man-thing or wolf, arise as shades in his army. So will you allow me this revenge, or do I have to fight you as well?
If the Shade Lord is the true source of the evil here, then we'll do more than just let you try to fight him. We'll help you.
Then meet me at the temple to the east of the den. Be wary of the shadows that lurk here. Make sure you are prepared before you enter.
Okay, so yeah, it's a full-blown werewolf. Okay. I don't suppose you left anything in here? I'm just gonna wait for you to leave.
Don't yell. Yes, yes. A standard pack of that.
In such a place as this. Most unpleasant memories.
Yes, very well.
Got that. What did they... What is this? A Isle Gem, golden necklace, onyx ring. I'll take it. Every little bit helps as far as our monetary concerns. I love how in Baldur's Gate 1, 10,000 plus gold would already be a massive fortune, but here, after seeing what most of the stuff in Athkatla costs, it's like, yeah, that's not even that much. That's not even that much. Yep, the wolf cave. Yeah. I mean, the funny thing is, if she is actually a werewolf, werewolves are always chaotic evil in Faerun at this point. So the fact that the local ranger was able to have good relations with the hunting pack shows that these wolves really were not responsible for this. Oh, Shade Wolf. Yep.
Go for the eyes, fool. Go for the
Engage.
eyes.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
As you asked.
With vengeance!
Oh my god, what the fuck? Who's he attacking?
Oh, I can do that.
Who the fuck is he attacking? There we go. Kite the bastard.
Consider it done.
Alright. Are we good? Yes. I can't see jack shit. The color scheme in this area is just so goddamn dark. I do want to fully explore this area before we head into the temple, though. Maybe we'll find some additional supplies. Or maybe this Mazzy character and the rest of her group. Because it looks like she brought a proper adventuring party, so... Although from the sound of it, at least half of them are dead. Okay, fall back. Jahira, I will need you in the front. Come on. Come on.
What is my task?
Honestly, the more this happens, the more I'm considering just... Can we just shoot them all? Well, shit, if I do that with Minx...
You point, I punch.
Yeah, he doesn't have any +1 arrows, so
Jump
he's
on
actually
my
better
sword
off...
while you can, evil. I won't be
Valgar?
gentle.
No, what are you... Don't. What are you doing? Stop. Script. Attack. Do not use any of your abilities. I will tell you to use abilities. Alright, everybody focus. Minx,
Live
get
by
up
the
here and
sword.
assist Jahira.
Live a good feel the backhand of justice.
Shadow was immune to my... Oh, so that's the acid damage. So it's immune to acid and cold, but it does still take fire damage. Good.
On my honor.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
There we go. Alright, they're fairly weak, all things considered.
To battle and victory!
Also occurs to me. John, go ahead and craft more of your special bolts. There we go. Throw those on your thing. Make sure to equip those. Thank you.
What is my task? I will do my best.
I'm hoping this gets us enough experience to get Viconia leveled up before we get inside the temple. That would be nice. I don't suppose this unlocks... Okay, yeah, so we apparently... It really sounded like something was approaching us. We are very much no longer in the Baldur's Gate 1 style of the whole map is interconnected, technically. We are very much in each individual area will unlock as you discover it. Doesn't appear to be anything else over here. Oh, Shade Wolf attacking Jahira. Good. Okay, it said attacking Jahira, but it's attacking me now. Run. Ow! Fucking A. Got myself off.
So, Valgar, how do you like being a ranger?
You are going to tell me another of your insipid stories, aren't you?
Hey, Valgar, I know John can be annoying, but he's damn useful. Please don't get at each other's throats.
Well, if you're asking, then yes. It happens that my Aunt Petunia is a ranger, don't you know?
No, I wasn't aware that your aunt was a ranger.
She had the standard followers. A Hydra, a Shadow Dragon, and a Solar. She trained the dragon to roll over, play dead, and fetch dwarves. She called him Blackie, I believe. Loved to run and play and lie in the sun. Of course. Long and far she'd roam, with Larry the Solar always at her side, fighting evil, mocking druids and the like. Anyway, my point is that Petunia and Larry were out for a stroll in the woods, and she was wearing her fruit armor, which was the style at the time, you understand. Aunt Petunia always kept up with the style. It goes without saying. Larry had a nasty case of the plague. Oh, is it that time already? I'm afraid I have to take point now. You know how Savani's been keeping on schedule. Very well, we'll continue this story at another opportunity. I can't wait. See, Valgar, you've already integrated into the group. You've learned how to deflect Jan's crazy stories. I'm assuming he's bullshitting. That's the problem with Chaotic Neutral 10, when half the time they're bullshitting and half the time they're telling you the straight truth. You don't know which is which. Girl really whipped out the... Which was the style at the time. Okay. Oh, Shade Wolf. Who's it attacking? Minx?
It is done.
Not even a dent?
Try to...
And feast here!
Is it attacking Jahira? Nope, it's still focused on trying to get to Minx. There we go. Now it's focused on Jahira. Send Minx in. There we go.
As you ask.
Very nice, very nice. Another Shade Wolf.
I imply
Not even a dent?
And okay, so it does adjust based on who attacks it. But now that Jaheira's in melee range, there we go.
Not right.
Not even
A good hit.
dent?
It shall be.
All right. Is that this corner of the map cleared out? What is it with gnomes and their extended families? I mean, Jan here and Glint in the DLC. I think that's just a case of how the gnomes are in Faerun. They're very, like, clannish, if I recall. Very clannish, very big families, very, like, integrated into families kind of thing. I don't know. I don't know if Lord Brownbear might have more insight into the Faeruns as a setting. Can't keep it in their pants. Very true. Not seeing anything there. Let's keep moving slowly. I don't want to accidentally aggro a bunch of enemies, if we can avoid it. I really don't like this creaking wood sound effect that they've got going on in the background here. It's starting to annoy me. Like, it's a little overplayed. It's a little overplayed. It's getting really repetitive. Oh, Shade Wolf attacking Jaheira. Everybody else hold back
I wait
until
your word.
Jaheira engages. There we go. Now engage it.
Dent?
There we go.
Consider it done.
Okay. Okay, we must be getting close to the temple now. The shadow.
Prepare to meet your
Yep, multiple.
doom.
Nobody I feel the backhand of justice.
Not even a dent?
Yes, John, I know your regular weapon can't damage them. I'm sorry, but we're kind of still working on sorting out the ammo situation. Good ammo gets very fucking expensive in this game. Especially because our reputation is still so low. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, sorry. Something in my throat. I do know that unlike Galarian, gnomes and dwarves have sort of a similar heritage. We do know that dwarves are big on clans and families. The difference, I suppose, is that gnomes have more wanderlust than dwarves. So when you meet a dwarf family, it's usually in some place they've established for generations. But with the gnomish family, while tight-knit, they're scattered to the four winds. Yeah. Honestly, not your fault that people keep killing people and reducing your reputation. Yeah, I mean, Animan kind of went out of his way to be a dick on that one. There we go. All right, come here.
Not even a dent?
I mean, if they... Okay, we got a lot of them. Oh, we got a lot of them.
Stand back.
Oh, we got a lot of them.
Justice.
Let me see here. 100 up, like, right there. Any day now, please cast the spell. Why? Did that seriously just not do any damage? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, we're gonna cast a fireball right there. Mingsk!
The battle bow. Run, Thor, run.
Not even a dent?
There we go. Oh, that got a... Oh, that was perfect. Oh, they all failed their saving throw. Brutal. Brutal. That was perfect. Alright, focus fire on the remainder.
Nature, take the life she gave!
What did... No. No. Okay, ability score drain. I thought they level drained. I was about to lose my goddamn mind if they had done level drain. I was going to lose my fucking mind.
On my arm.
Come on, guys. Oh, Shadow Fiend. Okay, that's a bigger
No
one.
mercy for those who oppose us!
Yeah, that one was worth quite a bit more.
A good hit.
There we go. Good shot, Valgar. Good shot.
I will do my best.
How did that not get her leveled up? Oh my god, she's so close. She's so close.
Yes.
What else have we got around here? Please tell me the ability score drain goes away. I do not want to deal with... The edges of this pit are scratched and torn as if some large creatures moved through here recently. The darkness of the pit is a black so deep it strains your eyes just to see it. Let the Shade Wolf come
So
down.
be it. I am your doom.
There we go.
not right.
It always goes away after like a minute. Okay, good. Again, like some of the effects are not very clear because some of them seem to be permanent and some are not unless, like some are permanent unless you get magical healing and then others are not. And it's very hard to tell the difference. Oh, shit. There's the rest of them. All back. Did you hear it?
You
Move up.
require nothing more?
Block it.
Not even a dent.
With vengeance!
There we go. Everybody else join in.
Sword make way, villainy.
Not even
Hero coming through.
I shall make this quick.
God damn it. There we go.
Very well.
I go.
Self off. Kira. Oh, here come more of them.
What is my task?
Not even
There we
a
go.
dent.
Block them off. Block them off. Shit balls. Where did you come from?
Speak your mind. Fall, creature, and beat the earth!
Not even a dent.
Okay, there's more of them. I don't like this.
As I
Did you hear it? Help. Fail. Son of a... Oh, of course. Of course they fucking have a free spell.
for those who oppose us!
Not even a dent.
A good hit.
Valgar, get in there. Come on, Valgar. Any day now, Valgar. Come on. Thank
Glory
you.
will be ours today.
By Uncle Spanky Soap.
God, okay. So the Shadow Fiends have a whole person spell, which
On
is
my
just great.
A good hit.
Not even a dent.
Come on, Valgar, you got it. Oh my god. How can they use that? Well, we're gonna need to rest again.
Kicking for goodness.
And there we go. Okay.
As you ask.
Okay, this is gonna be... Oh, it's a trap. Use the mirror to the left of the crystal here to gather what light is left and avenge my pack. Oh, and she's dead. God, and Valgar's still...
shall be.
God damn it. Where's the... There we go. Shitballs. I didn't realize that we were gonna have to fight immediately. Polished glass of this ruined window catches some of the weak light that the darkened gem puts forth. You could arrange the pane in such a manner that would reflect all the light if you so wish.
Minsk, where
yes?
Minsk goes, evil
There we go.
stands aside.
Ugh.
Yes?
Okay, so the werewolf
Consider it
died.
done.
That's unfortunate. With the polished glass reflecting the light from the gem back upon itself, the illumination is significantly brighter. Okay. Valgar, can you move now?
What is my task? I will do
So
my
does
best.
that mean it's safe to rest here? That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Doesn't... Yeah, it's, I mean, it's not quite safe, but
I think
we're not getting any experience for this, but, I mean,
I shall follow your strength.
it makes our job easier.
We
Also,
should go into
Jahira
the
did level
mobile
up.
vegetable peddling business together.
Or not Jahira, Viconia leveled up. Additional first, third, and sixth level spells, 2 hit points, and a lore increase. No stat adjustments. All right. And she will not hit another level until 900,000. Let's go ahead and grab another cure. Does she... Cure light wounds really doesn't matter. Cure light wounds really doesn't matter. She does have heal. She does have harm. Blade barrier. Please impose a spell to set up a wall of circling razor-sharp blades. These whirl and flash around the caster, creating a impenetrable barrier. Any creature attempting to pass through the blade barrier suffers 8d8 points of damage. Holy shit. Creatures within the area of the barrier, when it is invoked, are entitled to a saving throw versus spell to negate the damage. The barrier remains for 1 turn. 8d8 points of damage. Holy shit. That is one hell of a way to make it so that somebody cannot engage them. Priest channels a bolt of divine energy. No attack roll is needed. Creatures struck suffer varying damage depending on their plane of origin. Prime material plane is 6d6, elementals 3d4, undead is 8d6, and demon is 10d6. Okay, so that's your dedicated fuck you button at level 6. Animal summoning Aerial Servant. Servant will attack any enemies that the caster decides, staying until the duration of the spell expires or is slain. 1 turn per level. False Dawn calls into existence a bright reddish light, as if a sunrise were occurring. All undead creatures within a False Dawn suffer 66 points of damage. There is no saving throw. Affected undead also act confused on the round after it appears. Nice. Soul Searing Orb. When the spell is complete, it creates a glowing stone. The gem must be immediately thrown at an opponent, or it quickly becomes too hot to hold. It is not possible for the priest to give the stone to another to throw. The priest must make an attack roll with a +3 bonus and no penalty for lack of weapon proficiency. The glowing gem can be used to strike any creature, even those hit only with magical weapons, though there is no damage bonus. When it hits, the gem bursts with a brilliant searing flash that causes 66 points of fire damage to the target and blinds them for 1d6 rounds. The victim is allowed a saving throw for spell for half damage and to avoid being blinded. Undead creatures suffer 12d6 points of fire damage and are blinded for 12 rounds upon a failed saving throw. Otherwise, they receive 96 points of damage and are blinded for 6 rounds. Okay, here's where you get some dedicated anti-undead shit. Honestly, the Soul Searing Orb sounds straight up better than the False Dawn. Like, as long as you succeed on the attack roll, which admittedly, okay, yeah, I can see how that could be a problem given the fact that she does not have very good to hit rolls at all. So, yeah. Honestly, Blade Barrier honestly sounds like the best. I could, if I need to, I can literally move her up to the front and have her cast it. Remove paralysis, rigid thinking, invisibility. Let's go with Dispel Magic. Miscast is good, but Dispel also allows me to get rid of things like the hold person spells and stuff like that. Everybody else's spell list is good right now, right? Yes. Honestly, Jaheira, your poison almost never gets used. Go ahead and just give me another Cure Serious Wounds. Cure Critical Wounds is nice and all, but these spells are better. Heal is good. I need to use her Bark Skin more. Alright. Well, the ad is going. I'm just gonna try and rest real fast. It's gonna keep doing this, isn't it?
honor. Yes. Very well.
Shame we don't get experience for this, or this would be pretty much the easiest way to do this. Alright, there we go. Everybody's fully healed. I'm guessing this is the game's Wyvern Cave. Because these things don't give nearly as much experience. Even a group of them gives barely as much experience as a single Wyvern. And again, we don't get experience for these kills, Lord Brown Bear. Like, we're getting no experience if the crystal kills them. It was just not happening. I'm going to run to the restroom real fast while the rest of the ad plays. I'll be right back. Okay. Bit by bit, we're getting closer to... Because I think... Yeah, I think I get level 6 spells once we hit level 12. We're a long way off from the rest of it. Ugh. Ears. Ah. Itchy. Yeah, if I'm definitely going to consider... I'm definitely going to consider seeing if I can open up a save editor and maybe swapping out a couple of these spells. Just because some of them we don't use. The rest of them have been pretty good. I need to get used to just casting these right off the gate. Breach and lower resistance are our primary anti-defensive spells. Okay. Okay, so that is everything over here.
As you ask.
Yeah, of course there's a shadow. You know what? No, I'm not dealing with you. Come this way, buddy. Zap. There was nothing else over here? No. Okay, good. Imagine not living with the consequences of your choices. Rased, I mostly agree with you, but at the same time, there's a reason that every edition past second allowed sorcerers to swap out at least one of their spells per level. Because there are just some spells that work great when you're in the early game and just don't work at all later. And quite frankly, Burning Hands was just a bad decision. Like, Burning Hands we have barely gotten any use of at all. And it just does not work very well. Here's your problem. You don't know testicular torsion. How long is it? 3 rounds per level, 4 rounds plus 2 rounds per level. Okay, that's actually getting up there. That's actually getting up there quite far with Blur. Needs a +1 to all saving throws. That is nice. Melts Minute Meteor. Should I just precast that? Several globes of fire, 1 for each experience level they've obtained. Oh, that's pretty good. That does mean I think we'll actually have quite a few of those. Did you end up doing that shit Minx wanted? That's what we're in the process of doing, Lord Brown Bear. This whole thing with this village. Hold on. With this village that we found in the Umar Hills and this temple ruins. This is all Minx's quest. That's why I was debating. Like, he hasn't bitched about it now that we've actually started the quest. I might be able to go back, but we're going to actually finish off this area. Then we're going to double back to Akatla and probably spend multiple sessions clearing out, because we literally haven't even explored all of Joaquin's Promenade or the slums or the bridge or the docks or the government district. We still have barely touched Akatla. We haven't even touched the graveyard area or the temple district. Like, we have a lot to do. And I would rather do that than run out, because nobody else is bitching at me about time stuff. So once we're done with Minx's quests up here, we're just going to double back to Athkatla and do all of that. We got to touch up Katla up and down. Yes. Okay, now the thing I'm worried about here is the way... Hold on. There's no other use for this. Okay, so we can't do anything else with it? All right.
It shall be.
Time to descend into the temple. Let's go ahead and make our hard save here. Oh boy, it's another tight quarters temple. Great. Jan, I'm gonna need you to be out front for a lot of this. Yep, Shade Wolf, fall back. Engage. Oh my god, please hit him. There we go. There we go. Valgar, switch to your spear for right now. Did you seriously use... Wow, he used, like, all of our fucking arrows. Good lord. Backpack. Honestly, yeah, keep a hold of these real fast. If we need to start using those, we will. Use the regular bolt. Well, no, the regular bolts are useless right now for him. Frick. I'm already halfway done with my darts. God damn. Alright. Just have to do what we can.
I will do my best.
Ammo is going to be a problem, I think. Like, we're going to have a hard time getting enough money to afford enough magical arrows for...
I thought as much.
Oh, hi, Greater Shade Wolf. Oh, that's a lot of them. Okay,
Jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I
Move
won't be a
forward.
settle.
Let's try to do that.
I bet that.
I need you to use your spear.
Yes.
Oh, that's a lot. Okay, that's a lot. Let's go with... What do we want to do here? Let's go with... I got you, hero, with that. God damn it. And the skeleton warrior has resistance. God,
Nature's
fuck.
servant. Oh, it is done.
Fall back. I can't fall back. Chihiro can't get out of there. And she's probably gonna die now.
Don't teach my hamster
I am
to
weak.
suck eggs.
Me? How the fuck is she not able to get out?
As I would.
Damn it, Minx,
Live
get
by
up
the
here.
sword. Live a good long time.
Lyconia, can you? That does not seem to have worked. God damn it. And yeah, no, he has magic resistance. God damn it. Okay, that caused one of them to run. Good. Chihiro, can you just... Good Lord, there goes her top level heal ability. Well, she's turning the undead, so that's working. And they're... Oh, God.
Now, no.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
Okay, Viconia's turn undead ability is working great here.
If you think it is right to do so much comes back to us.
Very
You got this, Minx. Oh my god, we actually turned the shade wolf. Okay, hold on. Back up.
It shall be done with skill and care.
Alright, this is working out great.
yes.
No, Viconia, do not engage. I just want you to... Where am I going?
I wait your
Stop
word.
doing that. Oh, but now we don't get the experience for the Shade Wolf because the enemy killed it. Oh, that's bullcrap. Oh, that is a two-handed sword. No wonder they were kicking our ass. Also, we'll take that helmet because Valgar's gonna need one. There we go. Yeah, we can't identify that. Go ahead and give that to you. See, I don't know if it's cursed or not, and I don't want to take that risk.
Done.
Okay.
You shall not free the master's consort, mortal.
Okay, fall back. Viconia, I need you to keep turning undead. Everybody else engage.
Go for the eyes, Boom. Go for the eyes.
There we go. Valgar, why do you keep... There we go.
Go for the eyes, Boom.
Ooh, that's a lot of
Go for
them.
the eyes. Yeah.
What? Hey, no, why are we using those? I told you to use the regular ammo. No, the regular ammo's useless now that I think about it. Either way.
Even a dent?
Nobody's bitching at you about time stuff yet. Yeah, exactly. I'd like to go clear out Athkatla and actually figure out what we've got back there. All right, good lord. All right, Jan, this isn't trapped, is it? Oh. Amuana's bones. And a shit ton of stuff. That is all useless because it's all non-magical equipment.
As you desire. No mercy for those who oppose us!
Come on.
Yes.
Come on. Guys. There we go. Oh, we managed to turn that one. That's okay. Just come over here and let us beat the shit out of you. I'm fine with that. There we go. Oh, Shadow Prison Key. Interesting.
As you ask.
Okay, so Turn Undead is actually really freaking powerful. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that at all. Yeah, it just says may turn undead. It doesn't tell me what it does. Okay. I wish it would because there's nothing in here that tells me what it does.
It shall be.
Ho, noble
Oh.
friends.
Hello.
I beg your assistance in this evil place.
Your hair is wild. A halfling lass? What business do you have in so dangerous a setting as this?
Lass indeed, for I am a warrior. My business is to make this setting
less dangerous by destroying the evil that festers within. Someone's leaning on the fourth wall a little bit. A blunder, I admit. Who is it that
Your
I speak
Grace,
to?
I am Mazzy Fenton, a valiant servant of justice and righteousness.
As you can see, I could use your assistance. Even if you speak the truth. Wow, we could just be such an ass. And you'll have it. How did you come to be here? I'm an adventurer. I led my party here to discover the source of the evil that has befallen this place, which became abundantly clear when it slaughtered my companions at the Shadow Altar. You have fought my jailers, the Shadows. Those unfortunate souls are the remnants of the living victims who have been perverted by the power of this dark fiend, the Shade Lord. Why is it here, and what does it want? It is here to dominate and to conquer. This Shade Lord seems to feed on the corruption of souls. If it is not stopped, it will continue to build its army of shadows. Well, then I guess we're here to get rid of it. Why don't you tell us of your attempts so we can figure out what not to do? No, she is not a romance option. I tried. Ah, so this is your favorite character, Lord Brownbear. I should have guessed. I was right in assuming that it was a short stack. My companions and I were hired by the Minister Lloyd of Immonsvale to find the Ranger Morella, as well as look into the rash of killings. We found Morella's journal, which contained the unholy darkening of this land. The local legends tell of how the Shade Lord was struck down by a Minotaur ages ago. We entered the temple ruins and found it infested with shadow magic. The Shade Wolves here are from the wolf packs that roamed these hills but mere weeks ago. It's not just because she's a short stack. Okay, Lord Brambar, we'll see. Though tomes and other clues, my party learned of a perverted altar of Amantar that can only be reached from the bowels of this place. We had to find sun gems so the doors of darkness that the Shade Lord had placed in our path could be opened. They can be acquired if one passes a Minotaur's tests. We searched for the 3 parts of the key to the door that led to the horror that the Shade Lord commands. But the Shade Lord commands a shadow dragon, a most deadly foe. We were struck down as he laughed, and I am unsure of how to even defeat such a creature. Most horrible of all, the Shade Lord took the life force of my friends and turned them into members of his cursed army. My beloved Patrick has become a hideous shadow. I would gladly have sold my life with the rest of my compatriots, but the Shade Lord would not let his dragon kill me. He wants me to be his consort. He is not a creature of this plane and must possess a body to feed upon its life force. He inhabits the Ranger Morella now, and plan to use my own body once Morella grows weak, I suspect. I have come to believe that this altar, which the Shadow Dragon guards, is the secret of this place. A way must be found to pass this beast, for he cannot be killed by such as us. The Shade Lord and his altar must be destroyed. I am uninjured and ready to fight if you will have me. We will free you and wish you well. We could use a valiant sword arm. We could drop Valgeir and just take her, I guess. We'll grab Valgeir again when we go do his quest. Then we shall travel together as companions. With Avarine's blessing, our partnership shall be a fruitful one. I should tell you as well that I do need to rescue a friend of mine, Imoen, after this is done, and it will be quite dangerous. Truly. Another is held captive below by the Shadow Lord? No, she was taken hostage by the cowled wizards of Epcatla. I need to free her from their clutches. A noble cause, and I shall be glad to help you. Unlike Chihira, she's not gonna get over her dead boyfriend so quickly. Much to your chagrin, right? Yeah. Don't worry, man. We'll get to your stuff when we get back to Epcatla.
Are we through? I should like to know if we are to continue.
We'll split up for now.
As you wish. If you change your mind, I would still like to travel with you. I still think I have much to see in this world.
I will return to my cabin in the hills for now. Alright, we'll go there if we need you again. Oh, I was hoping we'd be able to send him to the Copper Coronet, but... Okay, she's got... Okay, Sword of Avarine. Immunity to slow and stun. Nice. Hit target's movement rate is slowed by 2 for 45 seconds. Save versus 1 negates. Ooh. Doesn't affect their combat speed, but movement speed isn't bad. Another gift to Mazzy from Avarine. The short sword may only be used by halflings. The enchantment that exists within the sword gives it the ability to slow any opponent struck by it. Nice. Oh, she only has chainmail armor. These are the bones of the child prophetess Amanua. The bones have been defiled and gnawed upon by the Shade Wolves. Ugh. That's disturbing. Do you really just have... Okay, Bow of Avarine. It's a Thaco +2. This enchanted bow has been in Mazzy Fenton's possession for several years, given to her by her god Avarine, is usable only by halflings. And... this isn't good. We don't have... So, she doesn't have any enchanted arrows, which is a problem. That's a really big problem, actually. That means she's pretty much useless as a ranged character right now. Okay. Oh, God, yes, please level up. Why are you only level 8? Oh, lawful good. Interesting. I mean, I suppose I should have seen... Wow, if only we had magical arrows. Jesus Christ, she'd be good with that. She's got 5 pips in short bow. Holy shit. And now we can grab another one. 2-weapon style, single weapon style. None of that is really going to help. Sword and shield style would probably be best. I wish we had a buckler or something we could give her. Yeah, what does she get at 5th? The character receives +3 to hit, +5 to damage, -3 to speed factor, and for warriors only, an extra attack per round with the selected weapon. Damn. I guess we'll just keep bumping up her short sword because she does have that, and we can give her more of those if need be. Sounds good. Sounds good. She's got a 15 to strength, which is not so good. 18 to dexterity, not bad. 16 to constitution, not bad. And the rest doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. Her armor class is a 1 though, which is unfortunate. That is really not that good. We could really use. I'm assuming as well that this short sword is not an improvement. What is that? 8 to 5. Yeah, no, that is not an improvement. But it is magical, and that's the only way she's gonna be able to deal damage down here, unfortunately. Wow, okay. And Valgar is, there we go, he's teleported out. Alright, so
Consider it done.
how does it, hold on, how does it have us set up right now? Okay, switch places with Jan. I guess I'll just have to keep an eye on her and try to use her very carefully as a melee combatant.
Fair enough, my friend.
Also go ahead and grab those extra... Go ahead and grab those extra arrows just in case we need them. Check Massey's ability. She has extra powers. Oh, haste. Invoke courage. Lay on hand. Oh, okay. Okay, I see what they were going with here. She's a paladin in all but name. She was, because 2nd edition, only humans could be paladins. So she's a paladin in all but name, is what they did with here. Okay, okay. Mind shield. Wait, he has a mind shield on? From what? Oh, it's the immunity to slow and stun, isn't it? Yeah. And how does Minx have one too? That doesn't... Ah, immune to charm. That's why. Okay. Okay. Well, hopefully we can find her a little bit more equipment down here. That would be really nice.
I go forth.
I'll do it for a turnip.
Anything in here? No.
You know, this reminds me
Very
of
well.
that time way back.
What is this? Tom Belthan's journal, 2nd half. Let's see this. This is half of a page of parchment, yellowed and crumbling with age, speckled with old stains. The top of the page is torn and jagged as if ripped from another part. The ink is faded but still legible. Clearing in the south of the area, proceed carefully within a standing column of rock. These columns are common in this area, and the column is different only in that its clearing is surrounded by a copse of trees. I intend to send this journal on to my family so that if I happen to not make it home, one of them can track down my cache and benefit from it. Idris Tumbleton. Okay, so that's something we can deal with later.
Yes, a standard tactic, that.
Yes.
Okay, I don't like the fact
I
that
could
it's
do
in the
that.
statue's eye. That has me very worried. So the Shade Lord wanted Manzi as a consort under different circumstances. We may have been friends. I mean, to be fair, from what she said, consort in this case is not in that sense, but rather in a I'm going to possess your body and use you as a puppet sense. Okay, can we disarm the trap, please? No, hold on. No, I need you to, hold on. It's not letting us disarm the trap. Why is it not letting us disarm the trap? No, it keeps highlighting the... Child of the Sun, shall you take the test of the holy ritual? You must prove your conviction before the Sun Lord shall offer up a symbol. So be it the Sun Lord will not bless thee until thy fate is known. Faith is known. Okay, so are we safe to move forward then? Without getting... Oh god, here comes more. Do you hear it? Move out in front. Oh, Mazzy, please do not. I forgot. Do not use... No, just don't. Just don't. You will do shit when I tell you to do
What is
shit.
my task?
Oh, come on, guys. There we go. Oh, she still does good damage, all things considered.
Done.
God, she's already injured. Something there. Nope, keep the sword equipped. Holy shit, her Thaco is so good. If only we had some enchanted arrows to use, she'd be great as a backline shooter, but no.
As you asked.
God, why? No wonder her party got slaughtered if all she had was regular arrows. Like, of course she was gonna lose. Yep, Shadow.
I thought as much.
Viconia, I need you to switch to turn on dead.
This isn't working. This isn't working. This isn't working.
Oh, why are you shooting? I told you to use your...
Not even a dent?
Yes?
Alright, we turned it. Take him down. There we go.
What is my task? I await your word.
Okay, you hear
As
it?
you
Look
would
around
have
the corner, please. I can't tell if this place is going to be super huge or fairly small.
On my honor, it shall be.
It's hard to tell. Oh, there's a light in here. That's a good sign? Oh, this is a place I remember. See how the sun gem on the pedestal, as long as it says here, no shadows may approach us and we are safe. When removed, they will attack. We need this gem to cross one of the shadow barriers. We merely need to be prepared to fight once we've taken it off. Okay, well,
Consider it done.
come in here. Oh my god, yeah, they're literally just spawning in. Okay, it doesn't really go as fast as I would like it. Jesus Christ.
I will do my best.
By Uncle Spanky Stomp!
Okay, these things are moving fast enough that they're still killing us. Like, they're still attacking us. This is... Okay, this is a poorly designed combat encounter. What? It doesn't kill them fast enough. Oh, it's a safe spot. No, it isn't. No, it isn't at all. Oh my god. Okay, does that actually end it, or are they gonna just keep coming? All right.
Very well.
You know what? I'm gonna hold off on that. Let's finish exploring. What is... Oh my god.
That
Come on,
shouldn't
guys.
be too difficult.
It is done.
There we go. Is that the first half of that? No, Morn Ritual scroll. This scroll is a tutorial for the morning prayer ritual, the follower of the Sun God Amantor. Know, my children, that when the holy rays strike the earth and dawn flows across the land like music, thou must offer the morn ritual that is pleasing to mine eyes and ears. Malign the ritual at thy peril. Perform it only as I have written. The first part of the ritual is smudged out. Perhaps you could deduce the action if you had the scrolls for the noon and evening rituals. So blank, and then hold the holy tome up to the sun, and my power shall bless it. Reflect as thou perceive the victory of light over dark. These are the things that please me. Let's go ahead and make a copy. Keep that on us. So that's unrelated to this guy's stuff. Oh no, they're attacking me. I'm just a humble sorcerer. Quick, Mazzy, defend me. I'll watch your back. Respectfully, of course. Yeah, sure, Lord Brownbear.
Done.
Okay, so if this was the main... Okay, well, they're just gonna respawn in here, I guess.
Go for the eyes!
Alright, everybody team up against you. Turn
To
on
battle
dead.
and victory!
Oh, Mazzy does do good damage when she's up
As you
here.
asked.
Okay, another one of these.
It shall be.
Thanks, engage. There we go.
With vengeance.
What is my task? Consider it done.
So I'm guessing these shadow doors are this thing. Would be my guess. Yeah. Let me guess. I tell Jan to try and unlock it.
shall be done with
This barrier is
skill
made of
and
magical
care,
shadow. It can either
if
be picked
not
nor open. You
remedied.
shall have to find some way to dispel it. Okay, yep. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, so these things are just... These things are literally just respawning.
I
Like,
shall
the
follow
second
your
we turn our back.
On my honor.
Also, Viconia, where is your fucking... There we go. Okay, that turned all of them. I want everybody to target.
Feel the backhand of justice!
Ultranon!
Okay, move the Shade Wolves. There we go.
With vengeance!
Okay. And then get rid of this one.
With vengeance!
That's not right!
Okay, we're gonna have to rest
I will
again
do
before
my
we do
best.
that. I do not mind abusing the rest mechanic if the game is gonna keep doing shit like this. Oh my god, yes, Jesus Christ. Okay, no, why? What the? Okay, no, we're taking those off your inventory. You keep switching back to them for no fucking reason and wasting them on enemies that can't even be stunned. Stop doing that, Jan. Good lord.
Even a dent? Prepare to meet your doom.
There we go.
Yes.
Where the fuck are they coming from? All right, we're heading back into this.
What is my
Guys,
very
please actually enter the room. Please actually enter the room. Please. There we go. Okay.
Done.
We're gonna rest in here because this is about as close as we get to a safe
I'm
place.
Not that allergic.
All right, I need to look at spell lists again. I need to look at spell lists. We have got to get more 6th level spells. Like, these healing spells don't cut it anymore. Most of these healing spells don't cut it. Like, 27 points of damage is great for, like, my character or Viconia or Jan, but it's worthless for frontliners. It's absolutely worthless for frontliners. Ugh. I just realized that fucking Mazzy has as much health as Minx does for a halfling. The Shade Lord's ego is going to undo him. He just had to take over the Church of a Sun God. I mean, from the sound of it, he was sealed inside of it. So I think it's more that the Sun God's blessing finally wore off and he saw his chance and is trying to break out. Okay, okay. So yeah, she does not have spells. She just has those abilities, which is nice to know. So wait, if she has Lay on Hands, if that works under the same stuff as the Paladin one, then what is it? 2 hit points per level. So she can heal 20 hit points per casting of that, which is pretty solid. At least I think that's how it works. If I, hold on, let me just. Yes, okay, it is 2 per level. Throw it back hard, it being damage. What else does she have again? She has strength, which does, yes, it does set her. Okay, so it sets her strength to 18-0 and gives an additional +4 Thaco bonus to all attacks. Oh, okay. This has a unique description for her. Such might cannot be sustained indefinitely. After 3 turns, the power coursing through her body ebbs and her strength returns to normal. Still, that's solid considering one of her only weaknesses is that she's only at 15 strength. That's actually pretty solid. What else does she have? She has Invoke Courage. She becomes immune to fear and gains a +1 bonus to Thaco as well as all saving throws. Nice. And she can haste herself as well. She resemble... Wait. Move at incredible speeds. Using this ability, she resembles nothing so much as a body imbued with the Wizard's Haste spell. She can run twice her normal distance the same amount of time and receives an additional attack each round. Such a pace cannot be maintained indefinitely, however. The effect only lasts 3 rounds plus 1 round per level before she's losing it. So again, if that's working off her standard fighter level, that's a lot. That's 13 rounds of haste. That's actually solid. And from the sound of it, she doesn't suffer the fatigue effects afterwards, which is great. What does her bio say? Let's see. When asked about her past, Mazzy proudly states that she spent numerous years adventuring around Alm with other halfling comrades, basing out of her hometown of Trademeet. Okay, well, we do know where that is, so we might have to go there at some point. The thought of Patrick and her other companions and their fates brings a shadow across her face, however. Mazzy is a dedicated servant of Arvorine, the halfling god of war. Okay. She resents the common perception by the bigger races that the stout folk cannot defend themselves or act with valor. If she could, Mazzy would be a paladin and battle against evil in Faerun with the full power of her god to aid her. Yes, so she is a paladin in all but name. She is a paladin in all but name. She's even receiving combat-focused blessings from her god to pursue her duty, and she's lawful good. So, Brown Bear, I can't help but notice that you've bitched and moaned about paladins for so long, and yet the woman you like in this game is essentially a paladin in all but name. Very interesting. Very interesting. All right, let's try to get some actual rest. Hold on, Viconia. Actually, hold on. Let me look at Viconia's spell list. Okay, so Hold Person is going to be useless. Silence is good. Summoning our own undead is good. Dispel Magic is good. Miscast Magic is good. Feeble Mind is good. Mental Domination, I think, works on undead. Protection versus Evil Group is also good. Champion Strength is... Oh, hold on. She does have Repulse Undead. This powerful spell creates waves of anti-negative energy that seep outward from the caster. Those waves disrupt any undead that attempt to attack them, pushing them away from the caster for several seconds. There's one wave per round for the duration of the spell. All undead are affected with no saving throw. Righteous Magic. Effect adds 1 temporary hit point per level to the caster, adds 1 point of strength every 3 levels, and causes every successful hit to inflict maximum damage, which would be good if her Thaco wasn't bastardly bad thanks to her low strength. The duality, man. I'll have you know, my hatred for paladins comes from my experience with paladin players. Mazzy as an NPC is good at following orders without mucking them up unless you try and do something evil, in which case she'll become an obstacle in a hurry. Yeah, that's what I figured. Why is the damage is halved? Okay, I think Repulse Undead does seem like it would be useful. Let's go with that. Blade Barrier is just nice, but if we are facing nothing but undead, then the Soul Searing Orb might actually be the better choice. It's a 12d6 points of damage, blinded for 12 rounds if they fail that. But it is based on an attack roll. Maybe Blade Barrier would be the better choice. But that does require me to throw her towards the front line and to, like... I'd have to micromanage her. Otherwise, she'll hit our own guys. Any creature attempting to pass through the Blade Barrier suffers 8d8 points of damage. Creatures within the area of the barrier when it is invoked are entitled to a saving throw. To negate the damage, the barrier remains for 1 turn. No, See, that's the problem. Must make an attack roll with a +3 bonus. And if I'm assuming if it misses, yeah, we're screwed. Oh, 1 creature. Oh, I thought that was an AoE. I'm an idiot. Okay, so False Dawn is the AoE, Soul Searing Orb and Bolt of Glory are the single target. Okay, so I see. So Undead 8d6. So the advantage of Bolt of Glory is it will always hit, whereas Soul Searing Orb does more, but there's a chance it fails. Okay, we're going to stick with Blade Barrier then. Yawn. Domination, I think, can work on undead. I don't know. I'm not sure. Hold Monster might be better. Nope, undead creatures cannot be held. Never mind. If that's the case, then that is kind of useless. I think Confusion works on them too. I'm not sure. Greater Malison, Improved Invisibility, Stone Skin, Flame Arrow, Haste. I do need to... Ooh, a Haste actually might be useful here. Keep the remove magics. Throw out the invisibility. Give me haste. Elf's Acid Arrow is a backup. These are all useful. Reflected Image is really not that useful. It literally just gives you a 50-50 chance of not getting hit. And it's a one... I mean, if it was a cantrip, it'd be great, but it's a first level spell, which means it's kind of useless. Honestly, give me another Identify. Magic Missile, Color Spray... Oh no, 4 hit dice are left. Get that off of me. Honestly, another Chromatic Orb would be better at this point. Speaking of which, go ahead and identify that. Standard 2-handed sword +1. You know what, Minx? Keep that as a backup. Because the 2-handed weapons do have reach, which means if need be, I can put Jaheira in the front and put Minx right behind her and he can still attack. But for right now, we'll also stick with the Flail of Ages. Alright, there's nothing else really that I can do with any of that. Are any of these going to be good? Power Word Sleep is something we can sell. That's useless. Fire Shield Red. That might be something we can use. Again, the what is it? Iron skin or stone skin, and then throwing this on because it only specifies that the enemy hit you. It doesn't specify they deal damage. So if they hit us, break the stone skin, they then suffer 1d8 plus 2 points of fire damage, which would be great. Globe of invulnerability, protection from energy. That could be useful. Pierce magic. I'll keep that on me just in case. As well as dispel magic and spell thrust. All of those are pretty solid. You hold on to the rest, Viconia. Thank you. Keep those. Honestly, here's the +1. No. There we go. +1 bolts. We'll use those for a bit. Keep those bolts of lightning handy because 1d8 plus 4d4 is a lot of damage. That could potentially be quite good. And we'll save that. Go ahead and... that's just a wand of fear. It's not really going to be useful. Fuck it. Just identify it. Yeah, whoop-de-doo. Wand of fear. It doesn't do jack shit at this level. No, that just... yeah, she doesn't have the ability to dual wield very well, so that's not going to be good. Getting her a good shield would be nice. But she does have 18 dexterity, so she could be a solid frontliner with a heavy shield. All right, let's try resting. Quick save. We're good? Okay. We're going to make a hard save here. And then we're going to grab this thing, and we have to make our way over to this door. Do you hear it? Grab it. Gem that sits on the pedestal easily penetrates the unnatural shadows of this place. You can take the gem if you wish. There we go.
As you ask.
The shadows of the room deepen. Yep. Alright, let's move carefully. We know that shit likes to respawn very quickly in this place. Move carefully. Yep, another Shade Wolf.
This is boring. I'll give it that.
I am yours to command.
It shall be.
Yep, another one. Mazzy, pull
Consider
back.
it done.
Jahira, block off
I
that
am
door.
willing.
Let it come to us. Let it come to us. There we go.
For the eyes. Go for the eyes. Yeah.
There we go.
Consider it done.
Why is there a floating... isn't that where I blew... I used that a long time ago. Why is there still a skull trap there?
I will do my best.
That's not good. How the fuck is there still a skull trap there?
To battle and victory!
Here.
There we go. Knock him down.
Yes.
Wait, no, it's not a skull trap. What?
On my
I'm
honor.
confused. I'm very confused. Okay. We have the light. Moving forward. Jahira has it. Yep. Round and polished stone. Yep. All right. Break it open.
I go.
Quick save.
Very well.
Oh dear. Okay, we've got a passageway off to the side, and we've got the main passage heading this way. We don't like the look of this one bit. That's another shadow barrier, so we can't go any further. Yep, we used the spell, so we can't go any further. We have to double back. Across the bridge. Across the bridge? Jan, get the hell out of the way. And multiple shadows.
As I
You hear it? Up at the front. And they're behind us, too. Fuck you,
What's
game.
your worship?
Son of a bitch.
enough,
Mazzy,
my friend.
Minx, give us a hand here.
Battle
Oh,
run,
good lord.
Bo, run!
Jan, I need you to move this way. Minx, I need you to go this way.
Hero coming
Oh,
through.
they're no longer... Okay, hold on. Have them back off. Minx, Mazzy, provide some support fire for Jahira, please.
With vengeance!
There we go. Send Shade Wolf up to the front. Let him fight. This is all good. Just let him go.
Done.
No, stop wasting your bolts right now, John.
In
In fact,
that
oh,
time way
Turn
back.
the whole thing off. Or no, I need him to keep that on because of the... Hold on. Find traps. Just turn off everything else. Turn off everything else. There we go.
I am ready.
Alright, if we do this slowly with Viconia's hold dead ability, this will actually
With
work pretty well.
vengeance.
Alright, and then attack.
Yes?
And attack. And attack.
I shall overcome!
Missed.
Dangerous mistake.
Good lord, it takes us forever to kill these things. Come on. There we go.
As you ask.
Okay, quick save. That is lava. How much you want to bet the game lets me walk in that and damage myself? Because I'm an
Butt
idiot.
kicking, for goodness!
See here, Jan, I need you to come up
Yes,
here.
yes. A standard tactic, that.
Where's the trap? There it is. Can we even get to that? What the hell am I looking at here? Yeah, no, wait, what? Okay, so the floor is not lava? I'm confused. Okay, okay, that's a wand of lightning and some bolts of or not bolts, those are... Right, darts of wounding. Grab that. And he's not able to identify that. Go ahead and spell. Yep, 6 lightning bolts, 3d6 damage. Really? That's not very much. Each bolt will continue through its target, proceed to rebound until expended. Yeah. Go ahead and give that to me. So, is the floor not lava? Because I don't want to be taking damage. Who has
Who
fire
says
resistance? Does anyone have
what?
fire resistance? I don't think anybody has fire resistance, unfortunately. Shit. No, it would show up on their effects if they did.
If it will help.
You can feel the wrongness
So
in such a
it's
place.
an illusion?
It is seeped into the very rocks themselves.
Doesn't Minsk have a fire resistance? He
You
used
point.
to.
I punch.
We had him have over 100% fire resistance, which made it safe for me to throw fireballs at him and hit other people, but he lost that when we lost all of our equipment. Because he had boots and 2 rings that all gave fire resistance. He had like 120% fire resistance, so I could literally run him towards enemies and throw fireballs at him, and they would hit the enemies.
What is
Okay,
my
I guess
task?
the floor is just not lava? Because I'm
I could-
very confused. Or it is. What the... I am so confused as to what this game is trying to show me or not. An ion stone. Oh. Regenerate 1 hit point every 5 rounds. I mean, it's not bad. Honestly, that's... the problem is that's a head slot. Saving throw, armor throw, Thaco, hit points, protects against critical attack. That's really good. Be very good for a mage, though. I'm not gonna lie. So that also
It
means...
shall be.
Yeah, I can just... Oh. Okay, I'm taking way more damage than Jan was. That's kind of annoying. How long does it take my health to go back up?
This most unpleasant memories.
Regardless, can you... Okay, good. Arrows of ice, bolts of lightning. Good, he has more of those. I guess you can use those for right now. Also, actually, it has been a while. Go ahead and make more of your stun rounds. There we go. Braided bruiser mates. Yes, go ahead and stack those. Arrows of ice. Give those to Mazzy. If we can give her... We'll save those for when we encounter the Shade Lord. Ugh. Okay, so we need to, like, run people carefully through this area, then. We'll start by getting everybody over here. Is there... Oh, okay, there's multiple... Yeah, there's multiple fire enemies. Wait a second. Hold on.
Destiny
Viconia,
awaits.
can you just... Jan, get the hell back here. Jahira, get the hell back here.
Swords, not words. Where Minsk goes, evil.
Oh god,
stands
how many of these
aside.
fuckers are there?
Consider it done.
It is done.
Viconia, I thought I had you turn on... Why is your turn undead being so selective about this? No, you engage. Jan, get the hell out.
It shall be done with skill and care,
Now, Natha.
if not brevity.
Minsk, who
Okay,
stands?
there we go.
I go full.
No,
Speak,
Minx,
I am-
Jahira, do not follow them. Stick them on... There we go. Keep them
To
on the
battle
fire
and
so we can take
victory!
advantage of this.
I will do my best.
Viconia, I need you up here. In fact... right. We did not actually grab any healing item or healing
On
effects
my
for you.
honor.
I will top off Jahira a little bit. There we go. No, Minx,
Jump
don't
on
follow
my
him out onto
sword
the
while
fire.
you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Nope, just stay on the fire, Shadow Fiend. Get hurt by your own shit, please.
Yes.
Ow.
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
God damn it. No, because if I use...
Very well. My Uncle Spanky to battle.
Oh my god.
Victory.
I will require
Hell. There we go. Minx, grab that sword. If this idiot wants to just run out here on this, that's fine by me. I don't know what's going on with this guy in the corner. But if they want to fight each other, I'm fine with that. Until the Shadow Fiend dies himself, I'm good with that. Unfortunately, we don't get any experience for that, so...
I await. I go.
Okay, I have no idea what's going on with the Skeleton Warrior here. And unfortunately, killing it with ranged attacks is going to be a pain in the ass, so... Hold on.
As I would
I
have
haven't really gotten a chance to use that. Oh, there we go. It's... Hold on.
If it will
You hear it? Here.
Yes.
Nature, take the life she gave.
Lord. Nope, nope. Let it burn itself. Let it burn itself. That's fine.
The group needs me?
Mazzy, can you...
In defense of virtue!
Oh my god, of course he doesn't take any damage
At your
because he has
command.
magic resistance. Good god.
Jacques, if that is your will.
Was not expecting to have to... Yes, please, walk on the fire. Walk on the fire, you dipshit. And I have no idea where he is now. Viconia, please heal yourself. That, drop it off in here. Doesn't look like we found anything else.
As you would have it.
Is he dying or not? No, he is not. All right. Hello, me. I have no idea what he's doing. The dude? Okay, well, Viconia,
Yes,
can
the
you...
trust is for the foolish and the
Come up here.
dead.
It is done.
Oh my god, how...
If you think it is wise to do so, so much comes back to haunt us.
Stand back for justice.
I shall follow your strength.
Turn undead? Turn undead? Is the turn undead effect going to go off? No, Jahira's just going to get attacked and start taking massive amounts of damage. 28 slashing damage from Bone Golem. What the fuck? No, repulse undead isn't what I need. I just need something to damage them. But I didn't do that. And I can't use Blade Barrier here because there's... Dear God. And she's dying. And she got held person. Are you kidding me? Jahira's gonna die. I don't have any fucking spells that deal anything. It's half these enemies are bloody stupid. It's magic resistance.
I'm wounded terribly.
And Mazzy's gonna die. And Minx is gonna die. Jesus Jesus fucking Christ. And Jahir is dead. Jahir is dead. Now we get to do all of that all over again.
Yes, yes, a standard tactic, that.
Good to know that the enemy just created a total bullshit fucking area to fight in. That's great. Thanks for that, game. Give me those. Parts of wounding, wand, identify, scroll, yep. Save. So, I guess have Minx run out and grab it.
Minsk goes!
See, he only took 2 damage from that compared to everybody else. Identify, spell. I'll take that. Identify those. Thank you. Those to you. Short sword. Those to you. Keep those out.
Oh, I can do that.
Like, what the hell am I supposed to do about this area? And then you put, like, 13 fucking enemies in one tiny ass room over here. I'm trying to figure out what I can even do with that. I can't. I guess I could use skull traps, but I'd probably be using all of them, and it's not going to affect the skeleton warriors because the skeleton warriors have like 90% magic resistance.
It is done.
Did you get over to this door? Oh. There we go.
Light can it be? You come, woman, bearing the bones of the child prophet Amanua. Her defilement is at an end.
We found them gnawed upon in a room full of shade wolves. You may have them if you wish. No, who are these? Who are you, spirit? And who is this Amanua whose bones you say I possess?
Once long ago, this was a place of darkness and vile creatures that spilled into the world from the blackness. Amanator invaded it, brought his light to it, and drove away the shadows. The yellow gods set up temples here, and wards to keep the darkness forever at bay. Once there were priests who shouted his names to the heavens and kept the wards strong. But our Amanatar has lost his power over the ages. The Keeper of the Sun is no longer worshipped as he once was, and the wards weakened. Amoana was born to our people a child prophetess, the child of light who would fight against the darkness that was once more spilling into these lands. But it was late, too late. Amanua was overwhelmed by the Shade Lord. We could not protect her as he took her body and threw her bones to his wolves, the bones of the child that you have brought us. Her defilement is at an end, our duty at an end. Please forgive us. Forgive our lapse, and let us cross over at last. My bones have been retrieved from the jaws of the wolves. I am grateful to you. Baden and Tesseth have been relieved of their duty to cross over, and I will join them soon. I pray you are in this place to strike a blow against the darkness that engulfed it, a darkness that I had not the power to defeat when I was among the living. But I do have some power, power enough to elude the attention of their guardians if necessary, and I give this to you, a ward stone. Carry it, and the dreaded Shadow Dragon will not notice your passing. Do not attack the beast, or otherwise draw its attention, and you will be safe. Safe enough at least to stand against the Shade Lord that has spread his hand over once my glorious temple. I go now to rejoin my Keeper of the Eternal Sun. I owe my freedom to you, and will be thankful. Live, my friends. Live long and live well. May the light be forever victorious. Alright. Works for me.
I am willing.
250 gold. Question is, what the fuck is in here? Like, what else is in here aside from the 24 enemies that are all in one room? Literal skeleton closet.
Jacques, trust is for the foolish and the dead.
I await your need. I go.
Oh, those are those sunstone bullets, aren't they? Yeah, 1d4 +2 +2 fire damage. Nice. As well as pierce magic, which doesn't really do me good. Can be used to open the prison cells in the Shadow Dungeon. Oh, okay. Alright, but how do we deal with this piece of shit? Hold on.
It shall be.
Can I? Hold on. If I cast lightning, oh, you have to target an enemy with it. Aggravating. If I, oh, that worked. Okay. Okay. No, wait. If that's the case. Faster. Faster. Okay. Well, we might use all of my spells here, but this might actually work. Good damage. There we go. Yeah, see, magic resistance. Fuck you. Fuck your magic resistance, you pieces of shit. Have a fireball. Oh, Shadow Fiend was immune to my damage. Fuck you. God. Magic resistance, magic resistance, magic resistance. Fucking A. Well, we killed something. Book Golem. I know there's one in there. Oh, I got one of them. Oh. Oh, fall back. Fall back. Ow.
I will do my best.
As I would have done.
Okay, Viconia, or not Viconia, yeah. Go ahead and throw on a bark skin on yourself, please, faster.
Jump on my sword while you can, Eva. I won't be as gentle.
Faster? I was really hoping you'd, okay, well, now I'm under attack.
Fair enough, my friend.
That's not good. Ow!
Yes, very well.
Minx, get over here. Mazzy, help.
Great fun!
Run.
Right.
Oh my god. There we go.
I shall follow your strength. Beast.
Minx, switch to your two-headed sword so you can attack from behind there. There we go. Oh, and there's an ad going on. There we go. Perfect timing. We'll just go ahead and... Wait, what? Who picked it? Oh, I had Minx selected. He already picked it up. That's one. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, Mazzy, you need a helmet. There we go. Okay. Well, we've killed some of them, but I think there's at least 2, if not 3 skeleton warriors still inside that room. Which means there's kind of no reason not to wait.
As you ask.
I can wait till the ad's done. There's no reason to pause because I'm actually healing slowly while this is happening. Not much, but still, I'll take it. Passive health regeneration is... I mean, I think there's ways to get a lot of it if you stack your constitution really high, but that's not really possible if you're not playing a fighter class. What is my constitution? 17? Okay, yeah. I think you have to get to 20 in order to have passive health regeneration. So we'll just wait for... We'll wait for this ad to finish up. Ah, my wrist. I need to pop my wrist. Oh. Ah. There we go. Still, I'll take this over nothing. Like, regenerate point every 5 rounds. Wish it was every 5 seconds. That would make things a lot easier. I do wonder if you could stack your constitution high enough to get enough regen that you really wouldn't have to worry too much about enemy hits, at least not outside of like really big ones. I think we can get through this. Rogue Trader style stats. Huh? aka Rogue Trader style stuff. Oh, you mean like the whole in between combat, you automatically go back up to full. You only have to worry about injuries, that kind of thing. You asked if you could level up your stats high enough so you could ignore it. Oh. Well, no, I meant more, I remember playing a Horde Fighter Thief. I realized almost entirely on 20 strength at this point. Ah. Oh, half orc. I'm assuming that's what Horde is supposed to be. It was supposed to be half orc. Relied almost entirely on having 20 strength. Road Trader, you can 100% do that. I had Abelard run around essentially untouchable. Yeah. But it's like, I know Constitution, as I said, when you hit Constitution 20, I think is when passive health regeneration starts in this game. So getting that up higher with something like this would still be useful. All right, ad is over. We're probably gonna have to rest after this anyways, because I just blew through all of my fucking damage spells.
Yes, a bit destiny awaits.
Lyconia, can you... Ow. Skeleton Warrior. Let's see if we can... Yep, that's what I thought. Ow. Okay, so we can get him to move around, but he won't actually move onto the fire, which is kind of... Who made this area? Nope, he's just gonna do that. Like, I really don't like this area. I really don't.
On my arm. Consider it done.
Yeah, we gave the enemy 90% magic resistance, and then stuck in an area where trying to use any kind of way to remove that is going to be nearly impossible because of the way the battlefield's set up. Oh, the entire center of the battlefield is also on fire, so you're not allowed to stand in it.
Now, Natha. I thought as much.
All right, well, if we're gonna rest anyways, just give me Iron Skin. Fire resist potions. I don't want to use fire resist potions for this. Like, is that the only one left in there? Did we get the bone golem?
As you would have it.
We did. Okay, yes, everybody into the room then.
Word.
All right, fuck this dude. Fuck him in the ass. Flails.
Live by the sword.
Jahira, you get up front first.
Good long
I will do my best.
Yes, I am willing.
There we go. All right, everybody else join in.
On my honor. To battle and victory!
There we go. Look at that. There we go. Fucking kill this man. Kill him.
I punch.
Very nice. All right, Jan.
Got it.
Go ahead and dismember that. There we go. There we go. Noontide Ritual. The Tome of Amantar, Wyvern Call, and some bullets. Good. Get those bullets identified. Hand them off to Viconia. Wyvern Call. When this spell is cast, the wizard opens up a magical channel that summons a wyvern to his aid. The creature will live and die at their command until the duration of the spell expires. I mean, I ain't gonna say no to a summoning spell. We could use all the help we can get right now. And what else did... Dawn's Light Symbol. Sunrise, the piece appears to be 1/3 of a circle. If you find the other two pieces, you'll have the complete circle. And that is the Shadow Dragon Wardstone. Okay. Oh, right. And let's go ahead and give these bullets to her. That's a black opal. We can put that in the gem bag along with you and you. What else did we find? The scroll is a tutorial for the noon prayer ritual, the follower of the sun god Amantar. Know, my child, that when the sun displays the marvel of my work and rides high in the firmament above, you must offer the noontide ritual, which is pleasing to mine eyes and ears. Malign the ritual at thy peril, perform it only as I have written. Let thy voices sound the glorious songs of the Lord. The second part of the ritual has been inked out by the blackness of inks. Perhaps you could deduce the action by comparing the scroll with the rituals of morning and night. Rejoice on the glory of the Lord as it reigns over the dark. These are the things that please me. Okay, so we found 2 of those then. So then, let thy voices sound the glorious songs of the Lord is probably the same. Hold the holy tome up to the sun, let my powers bless it. And then something else. We have the tome. Temple of Amantar shines like a beacon of radiance in the hills of Umar. Amantar wards us from the shadows of evil. Pilgrims come from areas far off to be blessed by the beauty of Amantar, and Amantar is endless and without equal. Yet our God serves us well, and he is constantly on vigil against shadows. The temple serves another purpose towards this end. Amantar keeps the caster of shadows from walking the land. Any and all who dare to taste of shadow magic should know that Amantar and his most holy servants will seek them out and cast them into chains within the temple. Light stone, dawn's light, and sun rays are holy symbol, guides in any spiritual journey that a disciple of Amantar may embark upon. Blessed be the light of Amantar. Alright, alright, alright. Is there nothing else in here? No. Exit to the surface. We need to go down this way.
Yes.
Alright, everybody run across the fire as fast as you can. Okay, let's keep going. Jahira, switch back to control undead.
Very well.
Was Amantar a good deity? He strikes me as lawful neutral, if I had to take a guess. Because yes, shadow magic is in a lot of places seen as kind of neutral, so the fact that you have a god who's just straight up against it does not necessarily mean that they were a good person. Okay, well, we didn't need anything to get past that particular issue. Oh my god, okay. 2 more skeleton warriors. Jesus Christ! Alright, Jahira.
It is wise to do so.
Engage the Shadow
So much
Fiend.
comes
Everybody
back.
else, get ready.
Your knees
Control
are
undead.
mine!
Really hope that goes off at some point, please. Why is it not going? Please turn it on. There we go. Scatter them.
It shall be done with skill and care, if not brevity.
There we
Yes.
go. All right, he's down. Everybody engage. Turn back on control undead. You're good, Minx. You're good. Just keep focus on him. Oh, that slow effect of hers is actually working pretty well against these guys. If I remember correctly, if it pulls from the Shadow Weave, it's inherently evil to an extent. Ah, I did not know.
What is my task?
Let me go ahead and top you up. Where did those two fucking run off to?
Swords, not words!
On
Okay,
my
so
honor.
there's one running around over here. There's another one over here.
Done.
I don't know what's going on with that warrior up there, and I don't want to. Okay, so could I get you to stop running so I can fight you, please, before you aggro into another group of enemies? I'm begging you. No, he's just gonna keep running. This is why fear effects are such pieces of shit in games like this. All right, there we go. He can't run any further. Gank his ass. And of course he still hits Minx.
Here!
Come on, guys. What? Okay, there we go. Alright, so there's another shadow barrier here. There's a door of some kind there. We know that there is another there's another skeleton warrior and a bone golem. That's not good. Alright, Jahira up in front. There's really nothing she can do. Can you get bark skin off before it hits you? Please. There we go. Okay, everybody engage.
Guide my blade!
And she's still taking shit tons of damage. What did she just get hit by? Oh, that's bark skin. Okay. Bark skin. I didn't realize bark skin had its own effect that shows up. Bone Golem was immune to acid, fire, and cold or electricity. Is that cold or electricity he has on there? Cold damage. Oh, that's annoying. There we go. 18,000 from the Bone Golem. God damn.
As you ask.
All right. Where's that skeleton warrior, though, is the question. Oh, as you approach the letter tiled floor of voice and tones, only the name of the master shall keep thee from the power of darkness. Oh, we're getting... Huh? Oh, so... Okay, so the bone warrior wandered in here and stepped on these things, which probably set off a trap. Okay. I see what's going on here.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
We've got an Indiana Jones puzzle
It shall
here.
be.
Only the name of the Lord shall allow you to pass. Okay, so what is... Amantar, right?
You can feel the wrongness in such a place.
I think I can see how it's spelled out on here. Hold on.
About as I would have done.
All right, quick save. Open up the dialogue. Where is... A-M-A-U-N-A-T-O-R. A-M-A is the first one. So A-M-A, right? A-M-A, U-N-A, A-M-A-U-N-A-T-O-R. Okay. A-M-A-U-N-A-T-O-R. All right. Yes, that gets us past. Okay, we're gonna have to be very careful with this. You hear it? Make sure there's nothing else over here. Looks like we're good. All right, I'll go next.
Consider it done.
A-M-A-N-A-T-O-R. I'll stand over here. Minx.
Stand back for justice!
All right, now what is that short form for? What? A-M-A-U-N-A-T-O-R. Okay. Mazzy.
I go forth.
A-M-A-U-N-A-T-O-R. Konya.
Justice for the foolish and the dead.
Feel the
A-M-A-U-N-A-T-O-R.
wrongness in such a place.
And lastly,
Don't
Yon.
head once,
The
your
very
worship.
rocks themselves.
A monitor? What does that stand for? What? It's the name of the god, Tenwin. Like, it's the name of the god. A-M-A-U-N-A-T-O-R. It's the name of the god. That's why when we came in here, it said, only the name of the master shall keep thee from the path of darkness. N-A-U-N-A-T-O-R. There we go. What? Ask me anything under natural assumptions translate. What? I have no idea what you're talking about, Tenwin. I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, so we got two passageways in here. That is clear, but I'm worried
Very
that it's
well.
trapped. Can we get
I
Jan
shall
up here
follow
real
your
fast?
strength.
I'll do it for a turnip.
Jan, can you make sure there's no traps in here? We good? Oh, bunch of stuff. Bunch of stuff. I just got stuck with the idea of AMA stands for Ask Me Anything, so I wonder what would happen if you send it to the rest of the word. Oh, okay. I'm just, I don't know. I'm just completely lost that was what you came up with, man. I'm just a little lost. That's all. All right, more sunstone bullets. Stack those up. This round and polished stone glows with a fierce light. Seems to dispel the shadows around you. Okay. Therefore, ask me anything. Okay, yeah. I mean, protection from magical weapons. Ooh, that's good. That's very good. Disintegrate. That's bad because this is the old version of Disintegrate where you lose all the loot that the enemy was carrying. Fuck you, game. That is a sling. Oh, Arla's Dragon Bait. Hey, we found this back in Dragon Spear. Okay. Okay. +3 sling damage. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go ahead and we'll give that to... Oh, hold on. Also, what else did you pick up? The Dusk Ritual. I mean, considering how a lot of enemies don't carry loot directly on them, it's not the worst idea. I mean, against some, like, animalistic enemies, yes, but I don't take any risks, Lord Brownbear. My loot is my loot, and I will not broker the game getting rid of my loot under any circumstances. Fuck you. Like, I'm sorry. That is something that I despise in a video game, is if you withhold my loot from me because of either a game bug or a game mechanic, I'm not going to engage with that mechanic. Use Scroll of Disintegration. Sorry, you just disintegrated the quest item. On the one hand, most games have protections against that. On the other, this is exactly the kind of game that wouldn't. The scroll is a tutorial for the evening prayer ritual of the sun god Amanatar. Know my children, yada yada yada. Foul darkness engulfs the land. Thou must offer the ritual that is pleasing to my eyes and ears. Do this, I should allow the sun to rise again. Malign the ritual if thou would live forever in darkness. Perform it only as I've written. Recite the tenets of faith. They shall give you strength until I come again. Hold high your children that they may see the sun before it slips beyond the realm. The sun shall give them the courage against the night, fears of the night. The third part of the ritual has been torn away. Perhaps you could deduce the action required from the morning and noon rituals. Okay. Let's keep these together. Why did I put them on minks? That's stupid. Okay, so... See, unfortunately, she's got a short bow, and she's way better at that than slings, despite being a halfling. Jahira does not have a magical sling. Honestly, though, Viconia is the one who's most commonly using it. So let's go with that. We'll give the +2 sling to her. We'll get rid of the basic one. There's no point. Nope. Keep your scimitar out, though. Keep your scimitar out, though. Why is it... Hold on. Why is it that the slings give +2 Thaco and +2 damage, but bows only give Thaco? They don't give damage. That's weird. Disintegration was goated in Path of... Or, no, Pillars of Eternity. Sorry. One, though. Did we use it? Yeah, we did towards the end. Yeah, no, because it's a Cypher ability. It's pretty freaking good. Or no, the Cypher has like a Disintegrate-like ability. Is there I don't remember. It's already been too long. The spell list is already fading from my mind, Tenwin. I'm sorry. Okay, so I guess we found everything. It was good until you met Nemdoc. Cypher has a Disintegrate. Yeah. I still remember when we blew ourselves up trying to target him because he had all those spell reflection abilities. That was not fun. Fuck Nemdoc, whatever the fuck his name is. Alright, so I think that's everything.
I thought as much.
Cognac. Not Viconia. Kira, can you come in here? John,
You know, this reminds me of that time way back.
Oh.
Please, let me speak to your leader.
I will do my best.
This seems like a trap, but let's do something stupid.
Merciful beings of light, I offer you a simple exchange. Information on what you seek in exchange for freedom.
Why should I trust you?
I was a minion of the Shade Lord. You seek to destroy him, do you not? I can help you if you but free me from this place.
Very well. What will you need?
I will not be disappointed. I shall ride within your shadow. Take me across the tiles and I will tell you what I know.
Tell me what you know first. If the information is sound, I will take you across.
Untrusting half-elf. There is a chapel next to these cells. I took a key from there and hid it in here. You will need it to reach the Master's lair. Now take me across.
Alright, let's go. Okay, we've got the second Lightstone symbol. Who's got the first one? There we go. Can we... No, we can't combine them just yet. Okay, so we have to go... Yes, we have to go back across this. Statue of a Minotaur, and then there was the other one over here that has to do with the books we've been collecting. Oh, now I have to remember how to get back across. Okay, there. There, there. Okay. Oh, fuck you. Well, guess what? I'm just gonna... If you want to follow me, be my guest, dick. Ow. Oh, look at that. You're right back over here. And now I'm gonna beat your ass.
As you would have it.
Yes.
For the folly! Take that, turnip-eating scum!
That's not right.
Got him? There we go. Well, that guy was an idiot.
See battle bow.
Alright, let's get everybody back across.
Run!
That's what I get for trying to be nice to creatures of natural darkness and pain.
It is done.
I do not like this puzzle. I really wish there was a way to turn it off so I could just walk across this room without having to do this one by one. Alright, get our frontliners across first.
At your command.
There we go. And then do me next. You, and then there, and then there, and then there, and then there. It does occur to me, if you did have 100% fire resistance, you could just have somebody run across here and not give a shit.
Reminds me of the turnip.
I serve Shar above all
Except
others,
Uncle
but
Gerhardt isn't passed out by the turnip still in the corner.
There. There we go.
Yawn. Yes,
Yawn.
yes. A standard tactic, that.
There, and then there, and we're good. Also, switch to your regular bolts for right now, because we're very low on magical ammunition. Okay, so... do we have... I'm assuming that some sun gem we picked up will allow us to get past this. Please, no more respawning enemies. There we go. So, yes, that used the sun gem. We do have the 2 parts of the Dawn's Light symbol. We need to find the other one. There's one more part to it that we're missing. Oh. You will need to obtain the symbol of a Monitor to open this door. The inscription on the door says that the symbol has been broken into 3 parts, so the darkness will never escape their prison. Did we miss? I guess we missed a part. That's weird. Do I have to go do that book? I guess I have to go back to that statue and do this thing. That's probably where the last one is. Can we just bypass this one? No. It's not going to let us, is it?
Oh, I can do that.
Yeah, this is a massive living shadow. Oh, so we have to go back through the fire room. Great. Thanks, game. We didn't leave anything, did we? No, we got the stuff from there. We got the stuff from there. We got the stuff from all there. All right, everybody run. Okay, managed to avoid too much fire damage. Oh, does that mean we're gonna have to fight more of the respawned fucking wolves in here again? Yep. Good God.
What is my task, as you ask?
Guys,
shall be.
please get out of the way.
destiny awaits.
On my honor.
Everybody but her. So that way we can still benefit from the
Yes?
I go.
Really appreciate it if, of course,
What
there's
is
more
my
of them.
task?
I as I would have done. Fall, creature, and beat the earth.
Come on, into the room, everybody. There we go. At least they're not too
Consider
strong.
it done.
Hold on, I'm gonna need to double check and make sure we didn't accidentally leave anything.
How may I? That shouldn't be too difficult.
Oh, it's just regular
will do
bullets
my
and darts. Oh, good lord.
I shall overcome.
Victory!
There we go. Come on. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to do this very carefully. All right, what have we got? So the morning ritual, we don't know the beginning, but let thy voices to the glory of the Lord, recite the tenets of faith. So wait, they are different? Because that seems aggravating. We don't know the second part of that one, but this one says, hold up the holy tome to the light, my power shall bless it. Hold high your children, that they may no longer see the sun before it slips before this realm. That they may longer see the sun before it slips beyond this realm. I really got a bad feeling about my ability to infer what the proper order of these things is. Oh, this bust is a depiction of Amontar. The caption on the pedestal reads, "Lest not the holy ritual be derided, none are worthy of his grace without first paying homage in the manner that he himself has prescribed. Learn the ritual or face his punishment."
Yes. You require nothing more?
Child of the sun, I'm prepared to take the test. What is thy first duty? See, I can't even access my inventory, so this is probably going to be something that I'm going to be loading and saving for all this. I don't even remember. It is dawn, O seeker of the sun. What is thy first duty? Sing a hymn to the sun lord. That is incorrect. Ignorance is thy companion. Go, for the love of fuck. Okay. Let thy voices sound the glorious songs of the Lord. Recite the tenets of faith. See, I really wish I could check these while I'm fucking in this conversation game. That'd be really nice. Right, the tenets of praise. Sing it. Say a prayer to what you do second in the ritual. Hold high the holy book of the sun, that they might bless it. And how shall the ritual end? Shall reflect on the glory of the light as it conquers the dark. So ends the morning ritual. Return when thy faith is ready to face the final tests. Okay, so that's the dawn ritual done. Okay, second one. Lift the noontide ritual. Let thy voices sound the glorious songs of thy Lord, and rejoice on the glory of the light as it reigns over the dark. So it cannot be the Holy Tome, and it cannot be holding up the children for the second one. Okay. Yep. Very well. Prove your faith. I see. I guess I have to write these down because I've already forgotten what it is. Jesus Christ. Recite the tenets of faith. No, no. Good Lord. Hold on. Where's my pen? Where's my pen? I'm writing this shit down. Okay, we already did the first one. So let's see here. Noontide is glorious songs. And for the third part is rejoice, glory of light over dark. And we don't know the second part, but what it cannot be, it is not the Holy Tome. And it is not hold high your children. Okay.
It is done.
I'm prepared to take the second test. Okay, so first it is glorious songs. So it is not the Holy Tome, and it is not the children, so it has to be raise my hands to the light. And then I will rejoice at the dominance of the light. So ends the noontide ritual. Okay. Now for the evening ritual. So evening. 1, 2, 3. It is the tenets of faith. Then it is the children. And then the third one, it cannot be victory or dominance, right? Yep. There we go. Okay.
It shall be.
I'm prepared. Very well. Prove your faith and be blessed. It is dark. Okay, first step, tenets of faith. The shadows grow longer. Hold the children so that they may see the sun. And then mourn as I watch the sun give way to onslaught of night. Evening ritual is complete. The tests have ended. Amantar in his glory offers thee this symbol. Use it and its brothers to form the symbol of Amantar. It is the word required to open the door to the lair of the Dark One. And we picked up a shit ton of experience. When you place the three symbols together, they meld into the symbol of Amantar. This should be the key that will gain entrance to the lower dungeon. Oh, there's an entire other dungeon underneath this one. Oh, dear God. Yep, symbol of Amantar. The Shadow Dragon Wardstone. And the trap has been disabled, so we can't
yell.
even.
I can hear you just
Consider it
fine.
done.
Okay. Alright, game. Did you respawn the Shadow Wolves again? No. Thank you. Good lord. I don't suppose this symbol can just open this middle door so we don't have to go all the way around this stupid shit. No. No, of course not. That would be too easy. Alright, everybody come in here. Please tell me nothing respawned. Okay, come on. Move faster, people. We're definitely gonna have to rest again if we go. If this thing is bigger than this. I was really hoping we'd be done with this dungeon before the end of today, but at this rate, it doesn't look like we will. Alright. Quick save. Oh. Oh, this place be big. This place be big. I'm now very concerned. We're gonna rest. We're gonna rest. Jahira at the front of the group.
Where
Minsk
Minsk goes,
back here.
evil stands aside.
Okay, nobody got attacked. We're good to go. Send down Viconia. If you would do me a favor and just go ahead and cast protection for how long does that last? 1 turn per level. She is level 11. So that's 11 minutes essentially, because 1 turn is a minute basically, if I remember correctly.
Manus, potentis, paro.
Done.
Let's explore. Oh, I do not like the look of this place. Is the Shadow Dragon down here? We were... Ooh, big. How did we miss that? All right, do not talk to him. Do not talk to him. Do not say anything. We are ignoring that. We are ignoring that. It looks like we go through here. Yep. Oh, wait, what? Oh, Shadow Patrick, Shadow Altar, the Shade Lord. Oh, here we are. Okay. Okay.
My nice miniature has escaped and returned with more souls to feed upon. Welcome all.
I see. You left us here. No matter. Join the delightful darkness.
The shadow chitters in a most disturbing manner.
No, not Patrick. Only his twisted spirit. My poor friends, what has he done to you?
This is Patrick.
He's given us back our existence. We're all here, Mazzy. Join us. Embrace the master.
Excellent, my servant. Our Lady Night shall embrace the darkness and give the gift of flesh that I might keep my hold on this mortal plane.
Twisted fiend. Only death will stop me from avenging those noble souls that you have stolen.
Gently, Lady Night. You are to be my consort.
This is such a dorky voice. It is. I'm going to enjoy killing this
never
man.
Join with you. Every fiber in my being would resist.
So noble. A knight on this altar would have made you a worthy consort. Don't look so harshly upon me. You would be a most evil shade. The laws of chaos subvert. The noblest souls in life make the deliciously evil undead.
You will be fully dead when I am through with you.
Is this how you will have it? Regrettable. However, we'd have ruled these weak fools together. Come, my shades, make short work of them, and they shall join our army, if not our family.
All right. Okay. Good thing I cast that protection from evil. Mazzy, honestly, I would say start off with a strength, because we're going to need some additional damage from you. Jahira, go after the Shadow Lord. Minx, go after Shadow Patrick. Viconia, go ahead and turn on Dead. Give me... Protect invisibility, chromatic orb, magic missile. Go ahead and give me a greater malison centered on here. Let's drop their saves, please. I'll just start off with a magic missile on the Shadow Altar. Shade Lord takes 9 slashing damage from Jahira. Good job, Jahira.
How may I assist?
Mazzy, did you cast your spell? You did. Go over there and help Jahira then, if you would please. Viconia, I need you to just start using...
I shall follow your strength.
Spell protections removed. Oh.
What is my task?
Okay. Shadow Patrick's almost down. I'm just going to focus on destroying the Shadow Altar, because I think that's a good idea. Me and Jan will focus on that. Everybody else focus on the rest. Three damage from Savani, 5 damage from that. Yep, just keep focusing. Focus on that. Focus on that. With the acid damage, if we fight, no, that's gonna be too dangerous, unfortunately. Oh, give me the Melf's meteors. Of course, that's a much better idea. Try to attack that. Minx, how far are you? There we go. Now attack the Shadow Altar. Minx! Kill him! Do something!
Jump on my sword while you can. No,
Nope, that doesn't do anything. Fine, get back here and help me with this thing.
With vengeance.
Oh, wait. Why did that say... Oh, Shadow. For a second, it was next to Mazzy, and it said Shadow
enough,
Mazzy,
my
and
friend.
I was like, wait, what? What did I miss? All right, well, the altar's down.
Overcome.
Just keep that turn undead ability going. Go ahead and switch to the lightning bolts, and let's try to inflict some additional damage on him. Oh, fuck. Oh, he switched to blade barrier.
I am willing.
Run.
I go forth.
Live by the sword. Live a good long
Give me magic
time.
missiles. Just keep shooting him. Oh, you piece of shit.
And yours very well.
Oh, he has spell. God damn it. Breach that stupid piece of shit.
Destiny awaits.
At your command.
Oh, you piece of
I
crap.
go. Jog now, knock.
Ow, that was a lot of damage. Did he manage to... Did I cast it or not? No, I'm still in the process of casting
I am
it.
ready.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Run! This is ridiculous. Put the shadow in his path, since we have control of it for a second. Viconia, get out of there! Okay, he's got no magical protections now. Or he shouldn't. Game, please do not do something stupid where suddenly he's able to do more shit against me. How did... How? How? I removed his protections! The whole point of... I am getting really sick and tired of how this game is deciding that some protections do go off and some don't. Make up your mind, game.
In defense of
Ow! There we go. All right, and now beat the shit out of his remaining servants.
And beat your doom.
There we go. Are we done? Are we done? You didn't give me... There we go.
So, it must take a very driven man to lead his life always on the road.
You know, I was about to say now's not the time, but once Viconia is a drow, of course all of us fighting and the blood and the sweat and the effort and everyone getting injured is like just setting her all a quiver, I guess. I had little choice in the beginning, Viconia. She can smell the musk. I'm pretty sure that's Minsk. So, but you dealt with Saravak long ago, didn't you? What impelled you to continue your travels? I'm sure the citizens of Baldur's Gate welcomed you. I mean, I wouldn't say that I'm ready to settle. I still have questions that need answering. Yes, you have a god's restless blood, a wondrous heritage. Chaos fills your life from one moment to the next, stirred by your potency. It is not by choice that my life is so filled with chaos, Viconia. Oh, come, you have thrived in it. It has thrown challenge after challenge at you, and you have grown stronger and more powerful. Or do you claim that you would prefer to remain a lowly student in Candlekeep, tied to the apron strings of Gorion forever? I mean, I kind of partially want to say this one because, like, the way I've been playing my character, no, you don't get to insult Gorion, even indirectly, Viconia. That is a line you don't cross. I will not speak to you of my father, nor anything else for that matter if you continue. Speaking to you is like addressing the open air. If you wish to be moronic, then so be it. No, it's called you need to not talk about my dad.
Patrick and my companions had to serve in death as slaves to the Shade Lord.
Keep your foster father's name out of your fucking mouth. It's like, yeah, the only thing I want to hear is good things about Gorion. Like, if you insult him, that is a trigger point for my character. No. They died with honor, regardless of what the Shade Lord did to them afterwards. A truly evil fate. I would that I could honor their restless souls,
Perhaps it would bring them some measure of peace. They were good people who fought for justice.
The god that this altar stood for is long dead. Would it not make a fine memorial to your comrades? We could make an inscription.
Aye, it would. This altar was once a place of light, and so it shall be again. Let us make this a memorial for these, my fine and noble friends.
Aw, that's a nice little touch.
My lost companions, my burned friends, may your souls rest in peace. I shall always carry your courage and your honor with me. I shall strike down evil in your name.
What kind of person would Viconia prefer you to be if you were to speculate? Well, the thing is, the funny thing is, I do think she wants us to be more assertive, more powerful, and obviously she kind of favors the more evil side, the more selfish side. But she's probably one of the few evil companions who would actively push against us embracing Baal's heritage fully, if only because Baal's heritage fully is, well, murder most foul writ large, and even Viconia has kind of come to the revelation of, you know, that doesn't really work most of the time, now does it?
Know, noble heroes, that you are not forgotten. May this altar stand as a monument to your unselfish courage. Farewell. Savani, the inscription, if you would.
Yeah, working on it. There we go.
We continue on our path, and I cannot help but wonder if we walk in balance.
Jesus Christ, here we go again.
I have a role to follow.
The altar has been cleaned and inscribed by Mazzy. It now stands as a monument to her companions who gave their lives in the attempt to defeat the Shade Lord. Okay, good to know. Also, I think she does appreciate the trust you show her, which she, at the same time, dislike and like. Yeah, I think it's one of those cases where she's like, it would be so nice if all surface dwellers were just as bad as I said they were. But here you and a handful of your companions are proving me wrong, and I kind of hate it.
I'm assuming you speak of your role as a harper. As harper, but also as druid. They are complementary, despite bards being thought not the harper's standard bearers. Both seek balance overall, and I'd like to think I have done so. Sometimes the proper course is hard. What is best overall may seem barbaric at first. You will know this well if you deal with the harpers in the future.
You almost sound... That is an ominous turn of phrase, Jaheira. As if you dread such a meeting.
The goal is what matters, despite the questionable method. Balance in politics, balance in nature, balance in oneself. They all take strong measures to maintain. I think that I am the one out of balance, not you. I think a great many things, and I need more time to consider it. You'll have to indulge my silence for a time longer. I apologize for interrupting.
Okay, well, we did find some equipment at least.
It shall be.
You are welcome.
Freedom from his dominion. Thank you.
And then she died. Womp womp. 5,000 gold. Okay, thank you, game. You heard be quiet for a while. Oh no, what a nightmare.
On my honor.
So is that... Oh, this whole area is now its own... The map is completely different again? Huh. I wonder what would have happened if we hadn't talked to that werewolf back at her cave, and we had just cleared the area first and then gone to talk to her. You've been saving up for a mansion, apparently? Well, yeah, I mean, maybe. Who knows? I mean, she is a ranger. She already kind of had a mansion back at the village. Oh, I leveled up. How did I not notice that? Yes, give me the level up. Yes. Okay, we can grab slings now, which means now I can actually use a sling if there's a better one than the darts. The sling is commonly thought of as a toy weapon. Its lethality should not be discounted. Yep, that just means we take no penalties with it now because we don't get anything else. Oh, it's not going to tell me what spells I picked up. There we go. Level 6. Okay, Wyvern Call, True Sight, which I do know is something that you do want later in the game. Tensor's Transformation. Become a berserk fighter. Their hit points double, and all damage he sustains is first subtracted from the magically gained life. His armor class gains a 4+ bonus of maximum armor class of -10. All of his attacks are made as though he were a fighter of the same level, i.e. the wizard uses the combat values normally reserved to fighters, though no extra attacks per round are gained. Ah, that's unfortunate. Each attack also receives a +2 bonus to hit and damage roll. The effect lasts for the duration of the spell or until dispelled. Lasts 1 round per level. Summon Nishru, Stone to Flesh, Spell deflection. This affects a total of 10 spell levels. This includes spells from scrolls and innate spell-like abilities, but excludes the following. Area of effect spell. Yeah, the usual. It has to actually target you in order for it to work. Protection from magical weapons, which I've heard is a very powerful spell, since we are fast approaching the point in the game where we will never again really be fighting things that don't have some form of magical weapons. Protection from magic energy. That's the one that I want. I do want that because with that, all magic-based actions, magic missile or Abidalim's Horde Wilting. This effect lasts for the duration of the spell and other spells. If I throw that on Jaheira, I can start throwing skull traps into the middle of combat. Power word silence, which is nice. The only way to counter this is with either dispel magic or a vocalize spell. There is no saving throw. Yeah, that is I point at a mage, they get shut down. Globe of Invulnerability, which is also good. Shuts down anything from 4th level or below. Improved haste. Does that one? No, I just want to read improved haste. Thank you. +2 bonus to its initiative. But it only affects one creature. Creature moving at 6 and attacking once per round would move at 12 and attack twice. Spellcasting and spell effects are not sped up. There are 3 major differences between the 3rd level spell. First, there is no period of fatigue following the expiration of the spell. That's good. Probably not for my sorcerer, but I would love to put this on a mage later. The spell will only affect one creature. Third, the spell actually doubles the number of attacks per round of the hasted creature. The spell also negates the effect of slow, but is not cumulative with itself or with other similar magic. Okay, so this would actually be best on a ranged fighter. So somebody with a bow. Because getting even more attacks out of a longbow or a composite longbow and just raining fire on them would be very useful. Very useful. Invisible Stalker, that's a good scout spell. Especially because it lasts 9 hours. Mislead. When this spell is cast, the wizard is affected by an improved invisibility spell and is teleported a few feet away from his original position. Meanwhile, an exact image of the caster is created where he used to be with exactly the same hit points as them. The image cannot perform any actions at all, such as attacking or casting spells. It can, however, move around and act as a decoy. The image will remain under control for the caster until reduced to 0 points or hit by a dispel magic or spell that reveals illusions. Pierce magic. Oh, right. This is the one that... This is the dual purpose anti-defense spell because it removes some of the defenses and it reduces some magic resistance. But it's not as good as either dispel magic or... It's not as good as dispel magic or lower spell resistance on their own. Flesh to stone, that is another problem because like disintegrate, you lose all items that this person has. Although, if I recall, this is how you cheese the game as far as experience points go. Because if you have flesh to stone and stone to flesh, you can just do this infinitely. As long as the enemy fails the saving throw. You can just flesh to stone, which kills the creature, then stone to flesh, which brings them back, and then you immediately flesh to stone them again. Although I think that might have been fixed in Enhanced Edition, but I did read somewhere that that was a old school way of just power leveling a character very easily. Disintegrate, we don't want. Death spell snuffs out the life force of creatures within the area of effect. Creatures with more than 8 hit dice are immune to this spell, with the exception of summoned creatures, which are automatically slain. Only enemies are affected by the spell. That is useful. That is essentially the ultimate, oh, you are not worth the rest of my spell list. Goodbye. But it's also good against summons, which I have a feeling we're probably going to be running into. This game really feels like it's going to start throwing those at us. Death Fog spell creates an area of solid fog that has additional property being highly acidic. All animal life not immune to acid suffers 8 points of damage for each round they're exposed to it. Death Fog will also instantly kill all summoned creatures regardless of their hit die. Oh, okay, so Death Fog is also a good way of doing it. Visual range of the caster, 30 feet. Duration. Okay, so yeah, this sticks around for 1 turn, whereas this just goes off instantly. Contingency. Oh, I do know we want that at some point. The question is, do we want that now? Summon fire elemental, summon earth elemental, air elemental, chain lightning. There we go. This is going to be our primary 6th level damage spell. This is going to be our primary 6th level damage spell because this can be used. Or no, wait. Why are you? There we go. This can be used safely around our own party. Yep. Chain lightning, arcs of energy burst out. The lightning causes 1d6 points of damage for every 2 levels of the caster. If the target of the lightning saves versus spell, they take only half damage. Thus, a 12th level wizard will cause 66 damage to a victim. Burst from these brilliant arcs of lightning leap at all enemies near the caster. Yes. I don't know how... I'm not exactly sure how many times it bounces, but this is... Yeah, this is good. Sling is commonly seen as a toy weapon. Those are the things that have never been hit with one. Yes, yes. Just saying, slings, while primitive, were dangerous as fuck. Absolutely. There's a reason that the word bullet first refers to a sling's projectile. All right, we're going to grab... This is going to be our primary damage spell for level 6, and then we're going to start grabbing a lot of support and utility spells after that. There we go. There we go. First 6 level spell. We still need to get the rest of our level 5 spells. We're still really far behind on that. We've only maxed out our first and second level spells. We still have a... I don't remember... Oh god, it's going to be a while before we get the 5th, 3rd level spell, though. And I don't know when we get the next level 4 spell. Huh. All right, but still, very good. You have the highest lore still, right? Yes. Oh, pardon me. Can you identify this by any chance? Chainmail. Start with scrolls. Dark mail +3. Whether by design or through exposure to intense heat and battle, the chain links of this armor are coal black. While legend usually speak of knights in shining armor facing great beasts, the fire resist enchantment on the suit suggests equally great, if unheralded, battles with fire-breathing creatures. Armor class of 2, fire resistance +20%. So she could... that would take her to a +3. That takes her to a -2. That takes Minx to a 0. Well, she is missing a enchanted armor, so we'll go ahead and give her that. That gets her down to a +2. If we get her a nice shield, she'll be solidly capable of assisting us on the front line or engaging at range. Viconia... Or no, not that. Oh, Cloak of Stars. Create 6 +5 darts once per day. Ooh. +5 darts. That's nice. I mean, that's not many darts, but... I mean, I ain't gonna complain about free magic abilities. I don't have anything to wear. Give me that. Oh, wait. Yeah, once per day. Okay, so it does recharge. It does recharge. Okay, good. And some kind of battle axe. The Duskblade. Oh, it's a halberd. Though once a simple halberd, this weapon spent many hundreds of years in a tomb next to the soul phylactery of a powerful lich. The creature was eventually erased from existence, purportedly by another of its kind, but such close proximity to the concentrated evil has imbued that blade with the very essence of night and the chill of darkness. Energy that becomes deadly in combat. It is a foul weapon, and a warrior should use this with caution. Interesting, but it doesn't say that it's cursed. That's strange. I would have expected it to say that it was cursed. That might be a good reach weapon for her. Well, she doesn't really have any points in using halberds, but that might be something we have to look into. All right, that appears to be everything. I suppose we could come back later in the game and try to kill that dragon. That would be kind of cool if the dragon's even still there. Light in the area is normal sunlight now. Nice, nice. Okay, so the game does appear to want us to completely re-explore this area before we leave, so... Oh, a brown bear. I love magic weapons created through circumstance. There is something cool about that, like, just the fact that it happens sometimes without anybody else intervening or creating it on purpose. A grizzly bear.
To battle and victory!
Come on. There we go. Ooh, the grizzly bear is worth 1,000. All right. Yeah, I do have to wonder what would have happened if we had not talked with the werewolf lady and we had just dealt with the enemy before she arrived.
To battle and
because she only died when she got over to the temple.
Oh, I will do my best.
I suppose maybe there's...
Yes.
Nope. Nope. So this pack is completely wiped out. Gone and dusted. Oh, that's a kind of a shame because, as I said, what the ranger said was that the local wolves were actually not really that big of a problem. They just lived off the land normally. They weren't even going after the people very much. Oh, a giant lynx. What the fuck?
This isn't boring. I'll give it that.
Yes?
All right, only 175. It's not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. Oh, Jahira, what are you doing? Jahira, what are you doing? Okay, so the ad is coming up shortly. I might just keep exploring this area while the ad plays, just so we can get it fully... Just to make sure that we don't miss anything now that the area has transformed back to its natural state. Doesn't look like... It just looks like there's some random wild animals around here. That doesn't appear to be much else. Ooh, a black bear.
Nature, take the life singing!
Yep, 175 from you. Nothing there, nothing there. Yeah, I actually do feel kind of bad because the werewolf was surprisingly trying to help and she just got bodied the second we got over to the temple. Kind of bullshit, in my opinion, that we couldn't find a way to save her. See, this is one of those things where part of my brain goes, oh, this bugs me. Savani, that bear that accompanies you spoke of something odd. What does he mean when he says short stack? Is he fond of pancakes? All right, it looks like... Yeah, that's everything. All right. Let's make our way back to the Umar Hills. So Valgar's over in his cabin. We will have to grab him at some point.
It shall be.
If only because if we don't, I'm going to feel really bad when we do go do his quest. We should probably have him for that. Has the mayor still come? Human Lord is coming? No, we've not seen him. Oh, please tell me something didn't go wrong with this. I guess that particular lycanthrope did not do well with that attack. Who am I supposed to report this to? The mayor of Innsville would be delighted to hear that we've ended the threat. Okay, but where is he? Where did he go?
You point stand back for justice.
Just done. What the fuck? Okay, so the game was just sequence broken a little bit. Oh, the ad is up. I'm an idiot. I'll pause here for a moment then. I'm gonna run to the restroom while the ad plays. Come from Cotton Eye Joe. Fun fact, Cotton Eye Joe is a Swedish song. Really? Would not have expected that. Very much associated with the American South, as far as I'm aware. And usually when you think of Swedes settling in North America, it's usually around the Minnesota, Michigan, and Dakota region. Very good. Very good. Wait for the ad to finish and then we will continue. And as I said, once we are done here, we're probably going to head back to Akatla and start really just diving into the city and seeing what we can find. We still need to explore like the entirety of Joaquin's Promenade, that whole region. We got to start making some more money. Like, I already know we're going to lose like 20,000 gold just for getting Imoen out, which is going to be a pain in the ass, but that's good. That's just what we're... And also, to be fair, I don't think we're ready to break Imoen out. Like, we're still... It still feels like Jahira's getting hit way too often. It still feels like we're taking way too much damage sometimes. We have got to find better equipment. More rings, more belts, just more upgrades in general if we're going to be doing this.
Alright. I've spoken with this, Madolf. They just want to live in peace. In exchange, we'll have someone to protect us. The merchants are looking forward to it too. Madolf wants to come to the town square to purchase, supplies and things. It should be quite the sight. But thank you. I wouldn't have thought of negotiating with those creatures. This will be, well, this will be better for Imsvale all round. But that is the little news besides you have obviously been through. I see you've returned with than our halfling heroine. I am relieved to see you well, Mazzy. These are honorable companions who freed me from the clutches of the most dreadful Shade Lord Bear, which was the actual bane of your village. It seems the Shade possessed the body of your ranger and committed these evil acts from hers. My own companions are dead, and Morella was killed by the Shade, sadly. But you have Sovani here to thank for your salvation. I too would have perished were it not for his timely intervention.
Oh, this is most joyous news.
It is sad that Morella is dead, but we are most grateful to you, my lord, for ridding us of this peril. As agreed, here is the armor of my ancestor ranger. It is leather, but I assure you it is most strongly bound with magic to make it as strong as plate mail. I'm not sure if the armor will be of any use to you. Is that enough of a reward? I could offer you some amount of gold as well. I would gladly accept at least a little. We are in need of money right now, unfortunately, Mr. Mayor. Of course, of course. Here, I hope this is sufficient. Oh, 100 gold. God, now I feel like an ass. Now I feel like an ass. I feel like an absolute ass. I will tell the townsfolk immediately. All right, another 28,000.
I trust that this current direction we're on will not continue.
I'm working on it, Mazzy. Trust me. Believe me, I'm working on the reputation problem. There we go. Reputation is increased by 1, so at least it's a small improvement.
I will do my best.
Is there something you need?
Thank you. You should know Madolf has agreed to protect the town. Yep, I don't need anything.
You look like a good enough
So grateful to help you. Imville is safe now. We can live in peace. I suppose the peace of those ogres is good as well. I don't know what I will do if I see one of them come to the village, however, they're so frightening. That's fine.
Yes.
As long as everybody's happy. Minx, why are you so faster than everybody else? Alright, I don't suppose you merchants have... It was mighty good. I'm grateful for one, as is my company. Especially considering the fact that I know you engineered the deal with Madolf and his followers. Never would have thought to sell goods to an ogre, but there it is. He's a fair bargainer, too. I don't suppose you've gotten any new stuff in stock since the roads are now open? Does not look like it. Alright, well, open up my gem bag. Let's go ahead and sell all of the random shit we've acquired. Ah, hot damn. King's Tier and a Rogue Stone. That's 800 between the two of those. Nice. There we go. Pierce Magic. We're going to hold on to that. Should we buy the bolts? I kind of need those for... Why are the bolt +2 cheaper than the bullets +2? 1d4 damage +3. Oh, because they made it so that bolts don't... I do not understand that. So it increases the THAC0, but it doesn't increase the damage. But the bullets do... No wonder people were saying that slings are actually really good in the second game. Hot damn. Alright, let's get these all identified. I'm pretty sure they're all just standard +1 swords. Yep. Oh, god damn it. I hate it. Alright, well, let's check, I don't suppose you have anything else. You have another gem bag, but I don't need that. Ellen's Journal, leather armor. Oh, I should probably get that identified as well. Originally blessed by Shar, this armor has a long and interesting history. Only the greatest of thieves have ever owned this heavily enchanted armor. The essence of night has been woven into this dark set so that it feels like a normal armor, but encloses the wearer in a mass of twisting shadows. Hey, Minister Lloyd, I don't think your ancestor was a ranger if they were this skilled at hiding in shadows and worshipped by Shar, or worshipping Shar. Methinks your ancestor might have been a thief of Shar. One day I'll get my sling focused ranger cleric rolling and see how it goes. I mean, I'm not saying that it's the best. I still remember reading that longbows are still like the best by the end game, but you need like a fighter or a ranger who specializes in it in order to make it work. Whereas slings are just kind of middle of the road, but they're better than the regular like arrows and stuff. So yeah, hides in shadow +20, armor class of 3, which, yeah, that is basically the same as plate mail. The guy wasn't lying. We can sell all of these. We don't need a bunch of two-handed swords right now. Ibrath, the Dustblade, sell the unenchanted chain armor. Keep the Sunstone bullets in case we need those. Keep those, sell the Disintegrate, sell the Wand of Fear. Those are useless. All right. I guess we can get rid of these. We don't need them. Oh, right. The Tom Belthan's journal. We never found the upper half of that. Especially since you can... I'm not saying it's the best either, but I have a build in my back pocket. I'm sure it'll be hilarious. Especially since you can get that sling +5 within about 5 minutes of leaving the dungeon. Yeah, yeah. Then it's just a matter of keeping it stocked with magical ammo. Ah. We'll keep the... I really need to get... There's got to be a bag of holding or something so we can hold on to some of this extra magical equipment. Because, as I said, I'm being a lot more liberal with swapping people out. So we need more magical equipment if we're going to do... That's what I need to do before we leave. That's what I need to do. So hold on. Hold on. Clearing in the south of the area, placed carefully within a standing column of rock. These columns are common in this area. This column is different, only that its clearing is surrounded by a copse of trees. Okay, so that's either this area or the temple. I don't remember there being any standing stones here.
I trust that this current direction we're on will not continue.
Again, Mazzy, I'm really trying to improve my reputation. To be fair, if we find a better cleric and I can drop Viconia, I'm not against that either. So that'll immediately give us 2 points in reputation back. So Madolf, are you all good now?
Madolf, pleased to see you, half-elf. Human village send message. We speak and trade. Madolf and fellas protect village. We like.
Mazzy needs magic arrows to unleash her shortbow mastery. Yes.
Madolf and fellows owe you much. He can stay. Be left alone. Is good. Here, have shield. Is magic. From Silithus army. We no use. Maybe you like.
Drop your item on the ground. I
God
can carry
it,
no
game.
more.
Give me my gem bag back. Get that fur. Medium shield. Oh, no. We have another... Shield of the Lost. This odd shield was constructed by nomads that once inhabited the Forest of Mir, a group long since absorbed into civilized society and forgotten. Examination reveals fine weaving of animal and human hair bound together by enchantment, though how this was done is lost to time. Right, you won't find a better cleric than Viconia? Oh, okay, well... I imagine she's the only one that is a straight up, like, she's not a dual-classed or a multi-classed bullshit. She's literally just a cleric, which I could definitely see being of quite a bit of an advantage. So you have a large shield. If I give you this, -6, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, here we go. I keep getting people's... Jaheira's starting to come together with that. And I can give you that, which gets your armor save down to a -3. Very nice. Very nice. Knight's Gift +5. Wow. Okay. Huh. It occurs to me. Armor class 3. Armor class 3 hides in shadows. Doesn't... Yeah, so wait a second. If Minx wears that... Oh, he can stealth now! Ooh, I kind of like the idea of Minx being able to leap out of the shadows and beat someone to death with a pair of flails. I don't know why, but seeing Mazzy's sprite decked in armor in the inventory screen is greatly amusing. Is that because when you played the game, she spent the entire game in the nude, Lord Brown Bear? Do you have something that you need to confess to the rest of the class?
Very well.
All right, let's head back to the Umar foothills and we'll... Barber has like 2 commissions of Mazzy in laundry. Wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me in the least. Where did the... Oh, did those people with the chickens leave? Can I not get the chicken quest? Damn it. Okay, so I think we need to go back to the Umar foothills because I'm pretty sure... Listen, I was hardcore chaotic neutral. I couldn't keep her. You can't even lie to a bad guy's face before double-crossing them while she's around. Yeah, it's almost like she's a paladin in all but name.
Done.
Who would have thunk it? All right, so... Okay, the standing stones are down here. It said it was surrounded by a copse of trees. They're all surrounded by trees. What the fuck is this game talking about? No. Wait. It's not down here. What are we doing? We're trying to find this... Where is it? This thing. Tumblethan's Journal. Clearing in the south of the area, placed carefully within a standing column of rock. These columns are common in this area, and this column is different only in that its clearing is surrounded by a copse of trees. So there's a cache out here somewhere, and I'm pretty sure it's referring to these rock formations, but I don't know which one. So we're checking them out right now. And there's nothing interactable on them, so I don't know... I don't see anything popping up, unless we missed one. No, that's a dead end. Huh. I also just officially signed the NDA to become an Amplitude VIP. Sent me the PDFs to sign and file and everything. Felt very official. Nice, Tenwood. Congrats. Yeah, I don't see any of the others. Wait. No, that's the altar. Weird that we couldn't get to that before. Huh. What am I missing here? No, he is under Find Traps and Detect Illusions, so if it was something hidden, we'd be able to find it. Hold on. This might be something that I just checked. Yeah, hold on. What is the name? Tombelton or Tombelton? Whatever. Tombelton's Journal. Let me pull up Google real fast. I want to know if this is actually a thing. Baldur's Gate 2 Tombelton's Journal. There we go. Yep. Although the hack is actually tied to the... Oh! This is tied to the Stronghold quest for the Ranger and is useless to any version of Garion's Ward who does not belong to that class. Oh, okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Really? Okay, so I guess that's... Huh. Found in the Temple Ruins area during the Lord Protector of the Umar Hills Ranger Stronghold questline. So yes, we cannot use this. We cannot use this. Yeah, it is only applicable. It is only applicable if you are a ranger. If you are playing a ranger. Apparently there's a Mazzy romance mod. From what I've seen, Lord Bradbury, there is a surprising number of NPC mods for Baldur's Gate 2. Okay, so I guess we don't need any of the rest of this because we did all this. So we're just going to go ahead and drop these here and never look at this shit again. Don't need to be having them in our inventory. Tome of Inventar. We don't need the note from Mazzy. We don't need Morella's journal. There we go. That saves us some room. Orthala tax notes. Well, that's kind of point. Shadow Dragon Wardstone. Symbol of a Minotaur. I guess we don't need that, but maybe we could find somebody to buy that one. Alright. Alright. Wow, he can barely carry anything. Speaking of which, Jan. Go ahead and craft me some more of your ammo. Not surprising considering VA is optional, making character mods way easier to do. Yep. I bet every single female NPC has a romance mod. More than that, I was reading up on some of the characters from Baldur's Gate 1 that I knew did not come into Baldur's Gate 2. Apparently, there's a full-blown mod to add Kevin, the Elven Ranger that we never bothered recruiting. Apparently, he was actually supposed to be in Baldur's Gate 2, and then they cut him. And so someone, they never developed like NPC lines for him. So instead, someone did a full-blown mod to just import him into the game because his character model and everything were already in there. And yes, there is a romance mod for Kevin, because apparently Kevin and Zahn are both really popular with the female audience for Baldur's Gate. There's a mod to add Zahn to Baldur's Gate 2 as well, and apparently his romance mod was one of the first ones that was made. There's probably a fucking Drizzt mod too. Wouldn't surprise me. All right, we're done in the Temple Ruins. We're done in the Umar Foothills. Let's double check. Meet with Valen's mistress. Hunt for Orthala. He's back at his cabin in case we need him. We're not doing that. I guess we don't get to do this quest because the person ran off with their chickens after we, yeah. And those kids as well, which I haven't seen any hide or hair of. I guess we'll check that at a later date because I'm kind of done with this area. Collect the fee for Galen Bale. Yep, we're working on that. Provide proof of Mavar's treachery. Solve the Skinner murders in the Bridge District. We're working on that. And trade meat is a completely other area. I mean, have you seen the Baldur's Gate 3 mods? People be thirsting for everything. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure the... What was it, like the harem or the polyamory mod was one of the very first mods that was made for Baldur's Gate 3, which allows you to romance everybody at the same time. It's not much of a quest anyway. I know, but now it's stuck in my journal and it's never going to go away. I don't like that. I don't like that. I do not like that. It annoys me
I will
excessively.
do my best.
All right, we're just going to start. Okay, so the game started us in Joaquin's Promenade, so we're just going to start in Joaquin's Promenade.
Yes.
We're going to find a place to rest, and, well, if we rest now... Actually, it shouldn't be too late. We should be able to keep up the rest, and then we'll start talking to everybody. Aren't some of the companions okay with open relationship just in the base game? I do not know. Remember, Lord Brown Bear, I have done my level best to avoid everything about Baldur's Gate 3. I have not been entirely successful, but I have been mostly successful. It was super horny on release, and they fixed that because it was unintended. Yes, I did hear about that. There were straight up some problems with the conversation options that just led to companions hitting on you right out of the gate. Like, they were just really down for just beginning the horny side of their quests. All right, Pugny, we need to rest here. Actually, yeah, is there aught of interest, you might tell me? Nothing of interest. This is a quiet place and our customers prefer it that way. Fair enough. Let's go with a merchant or... Group rate benefits will likely be minimal. You get what you pay for. So this should be an 8-hour sleep, I'm pretty sure. Which means... Yes, it's 18. So that means it's 6 o'clock. So we do have time to talk to everybody. The romance flags just had really low bars for some reason. Yes, which is very strange considering they had an entire beta period where that was not a problem. And then they released it and immediately had issues. It was really funny. No, what was really funny, Tenwin, was watching, what's her name? Shy Lily. Because Shy Lily played Baldur's Gate 3, and she managed, in the time when the romance flags were really low, she managed to botch every single conversation with the other Origin characters and got turned down from romance by every single one of them. She got rejected by Karlak. She got rejected by Will. She got rejected by, what's her name? The issues in the word I would use. I don't think people complain. Yeah, fair enough. But you get what I mean. Like, she got rejected by all of the starting companions while her entire chat was screaming at her like, how did you manage this? There literally is a bug right now that makes it almost impossible for you not to romance them. How did you manage this? When I played, it was just constantly shouting, "Be gone, thought." All right, okay, so Pugny has nothing for us. We've talked to Largo. Let's talk to everybody else in here before we do anything else. And we will clear out each of these areas in...
Stand where you're at.
How dare you approach a debutante, beggar? My father would have you flogged. Beggar? Beggar? Bitch, I have 25,000 gold. Shut the fuck up.
My time is quick, so be brief.
Why don't you stop at the manor tonight? I could show you my collection of Sunite statuary. My parents would be delighted to come over. Thank you, Count. Oh, I don't see any reason to interrupt their plans. Why don't you come alone? If you would like, my lord. With the Countess away, you shall be most welcome at my manor. Oh, infidelity. Oh. I should kill everyone in here at this rate.
Stand where you're at.
My ship has been a shipment of ore coming from Nashkel, and it actually got robbed by all things. By Helm, something should be done.
My time is quick.
People such as yourselves might wish to go to the Copper Quartet. Rabble collect there to discuss whatever it is you discuss. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Anything on these tables? Nothing? Nope, nothing. All right.
I take no
Far too many beggars. Raise the taxes and force them to work.
Stand where you're at.
Why must this inn always be crowded with brainless debutantes? Have you seen Alicia? Who is Alicia? I've seen her, yes. She's foolish to even be speaking with that shark, Clayland. He has a nose for idiots. He will tire of her company within a week, leaving her heartbroken, as he did the same to me. The man is swine. Leave me now. I need to arrange to have his wine mixed with slop water. Man. So I said to them, oh, is he just, yeah, he's just having more conversation. Can we get anything? No, it's the same. All right, moving on. It's quite like Jay from Rogue Trader, my character, having to fend off the companions with a broom shaft. Stay back, you thirsty women. See, that's partly why I really liked Iralet's romance, because you just kind of did not have that happen.
Who are you? I'm not deadly, so I'll be fired if Pugny catches me shirking. Oh, fair enough. Ooh, some random gold. Some random gold. Alright. The inn is officially cleared out. Let's go exploring throughout the rest of the promenade. Kalia didn't have that problem either. She was too shy to go thirsty. This is kind of adorable in that way because it is like, it's not thirst. It's purely like her only experience with the opposite sex is either a mentor figure or fictional books. And she went with the fictional books. She went with the romance novels.
Consider it done.
All right. So what else is here? Nothing here. Nothing here. What is in here?
As you would have it.
We're just going to clear this place out room by room. Oh, hello.
Yes.
You have names.
Hello there.
Hello, hello. Welcome to... Oh, what time is it? Ah, it's evening. Welcome to the evening show of the talents of Alatello de Bonito. Arousing waves of indifference from the crowd yet again. Ah, well, if I let such things bother me, I would have given up the stage years ago. As per the wishes of most of my audience, unfortunately. At least the occasional dwarf applause. Well, it doesn't swear and leave anyway. Let's see. A tale of familiar woe to tantalize your tears and tempt your time and interest. Is this really a bard who's about to sing bad songs? Raised of spells and casting well, but always wanting better. To sing of nights and days of yore, to leave the robes that fetter. A wizard prone to song and prose, though oft accused of failing. I shall sing, despite the odds. Will you shut your bloody wailing? Well finished, Mrs. Patrice. You have a fine ear for rhyme, though. I would hope you'd be more supporting than your own employees. I support you sticking to spells and figures. You're security and a financial advisor, not entertainment. Hit the road if you want to oh, he's a wizard who thinks he's a bard. Very well, Mrs. Patricia. Thank you for your indulgence thus far. So... Okay, so yeah, he's got nothing else. One of me brats crying, see he wants to go to the circus. I built him good in the head and called him crazy. Yes, of course. How very noble of you to pick on someone smaller than you. Oh dear. Mazzy's getting ready to shank somebody if they keep talking like that. I just realized you haven't done a dungeon near the starting area. That was one of the first I did. Well, we're probably going to find it now. The boy should learn when something's not safe, he should. Alright. Where's that serving wench? Council's levied another tax on us poor folk. I saw the wizards blasting all those men in black leather, a frightening display of magic. Pal wizards took the mage away once he's collapsed. Thankful Thander. Right.
Very well.
Speaking of which, let's go ahead and dump these in her inventory so I actually have some room. What is this? Leland's journal? We need to get rid of that too. Because that was... Right, that was one of Maisie's party members. Alright. Nothing.
And who might you be?
I don't recognize you. Are you new to Athkatla?
I am.
Welcome. Do you need assistance finding your way around?
Oh, this is just the magical equipment. I certainly wouldn't, nor would any woman of decent... Oh, wow, okay. Fuck you. All I did was ask if I could find some equipment somewhere.
Hello.
Lovely. Yet another member of the male species come to drink himself into a stupor, no doubt, and vomit up upon perfectly clean floors. What will it be? Why is this place called the Den of Seven Veils? It served to draw you in, didn't it? Now don't be bothering me with useless questions. I'll only stand here so long and offer you stench, male. Okay. Misandrous much? Mind if I ask you a question? Of course I mind. You think I have nothing better to do? You want questions answered? Go find an oracle or something. Well, let me see your services. Fine, but I take point up front. Don't be whittling me for a tab either. Alright, so she's got the usual setup and she's got the... Alright, no actual selling to be done here. Is there a reason? I'm a half-elf. Yeah, I've heard it all before. Human, elf, dwarf, all the same. Walking about with a swagger like you own the place and area brain to be found except twixt your legs. So does you have an inclination to actually buy something, or you think instead of taking your male's attitude somewhere else? Yeah, you know what? I think I'll go. Jesus. Nothing in there. Oh, whatever here. Close that. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, identify scroll. I'll take that. To answer your question, fireball. I mean, we could.
In the name of the council, I am here to keep
You're
order.
under arrest as soon as the inn stops spinning.
Alright, well, thank you, man. I'll take that single gold piece I found on over there. So wait, are you actually... Do you... I don't know why anyone want to go to the slum such a... Okay, you're not even going to answer anything I ask now.
Done.
Oh. You have a name. You have a name?
It is done.
Team? Get up here.
As you ask.
I mean, yeah, she has never really interacted with men beyond her mentors in fictional novels. And Hold on. Here, and when her situation is a crisis, suddenly a hyper-wealthy rogue trader arrives on an ancient venerated ship akin to a knight in shining armor, at least by Imperial standards. Yeah, one of the few people with high enough rank to vaguely suit her, to whisk her away on an adventure beyond the Cramp Tower she was set in her whole life. Cassia falling for you makes complete sense. Yes, yes. I didn't say it didn't, Tenwin. Like, that's I was kind of shorthanding exactly what you said. She only has two contexts for a man, which is either mentor or fictional character. And she decided to write you in as fictional character. And it's up to you to either disabuse her of some of those notions and romance her, disabuse her of some of those notions and help her be a better person, or disabuse her of those notions by treating her like a piece of shit. I went with treat her decently, even if we weren't in... Oh dear.
Enough without ye bothering me.
Yeah, if it didn't be a puny half-elf dressed up as a mighty adventurer, I say. Haha, did your mama let you out from under her skirt, wee one? Best you be running back. Oh, that's a good jest, Menkar, my friend. Good jest, says Smelly. A good jest, he says. Hey, mon, tell your stinking fart-smelling imp to stop calling me Smelly. I'm Smayliv Ook Slicer. He says it again, I'll smash that imp good. Papa Smelly's threatening me again, he is threatening. Calm yourself, Pookie. As for you, you barbarian knucklehead, threaten my familiar again, and you'll spend the rest of the evening as a toad. What? You dare besmirch the honor of Smayliv Ook Slicer? I will. Enough, blast ye, tired of your bickering. As for you, you little half-elf, you best be taking it. Elf somewhere where you're more welcome. This bar be only big enough for us and 9 more. Romancing Cassia is cute as hell, not just how she is shy, but the way she uses the old traditions to try and convey her feelings. Yeah, no. She's very well written. She's a very well written companion and character. How about I buy you all a drink? There's no need for us to be on harsh terms. Yeah, I can take your drink and shove it where the sun will be shining, you blasted lily half-elf. I'll not associate with quivering weakling in my own bar. Off with ye. Ha, funny, Menkar. Smayliv laughs heartily at your insulting manner. Really, Menkar, is this necessary? Must you agitate everyone who comes into the bar? Blasted, alright, I might. We be celebrating, Brennan, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna drink while the odor of yon half-elf offends me nostrils. Now be off, before I have a taste of me axe. I don't see why I should ever take your insults for anything, dwarf. You'll take whatever I give you. Alright, friends, let's teach the whelp would it be the cross Menkar and his band. Have at ye. Huh? Alright, I mean, if you want to try something, bitch, I'm down for it.
You require nothing more.
First, we're gonna do that, and then I'm just gonna throw fireball.
I await your need.
Mazzy, go ahead and switch to your bow and start shooting the orc slicer. You also switch to your bow, start shooting the orc slicer. You start throwing stuff at the orc slicer.
Johnson at your service.
And magic missile the orc slicer.
Mercy for those
You son of a bitch! How the fuck did I hit her with that? Oh, great. And this was before we...
It shall be.
Whatever. We know that there's... Really, game? Come on. Really, game? Come on. Thank you.
Consider it done.
Well, I know that there's no point to talking to any of these people. Except for this asshole. There we go. Get your thing out of the way. Alright, there was nothing in there. There was... Oh, the loot is randomized. That used to be a scroll of identify and it turned into 8 gold. That's bullshit. That's unfortunate. We should turn his dwarf's insides into outsides. Thanks, Glint. Yeah.
I will do my best.
Well, there's no point in talking to any of these people. Okay, so... Okay, so their mage is a problem. Their mage is a problem. Alright, how do we want to do this?
Me timber's bad enough without ye bothering me.
Yada, 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 yada. I'll not take your insults for long. There we go.
It is done.
Okay, so... Fuck. Oh, of course. Why didn't I think of that? Lightning bolts! Please, faster. And we just didn't cast it, did we? Okay, fuck you, game.
How
Just
may I
fuck
assist?
Minx, everybody else just stand up in the front. Actually focus on him first. Viconia, if you would be so kind as to give us a protection from evil, please.
Nature, take the life she gave!
Jan, give me flame arrow on him. There we go. And Jan, I don't suppose you have...
I can hear you just fine.
You have remove magic, not dispel magic. Fuck. Dispel magic. There we go. Cast that on... Oh, but that's gonna remove... I just cast the buff. I should have cast that first. Fuck it. We don't have much of a choice. There we go.
Yes?
Oh, and that got rid of his fucking thing. Alright, there we go. Lightning bolt.
It's been interrupted.
Really? I have no idea who just died. The hero's taking a lot of hits, though. Oh, they're fucking barbarian berserked and has been killing their own dudes.
That's not right.
Okay, can I please get a spell off for the love of God?
I am yours to command.
Please shoot. There we go.
You point where Minsk goes. Even.
Ow. Okay, try to blink on their sight. I think that still causes damage, but still. Ow.
What is
Oh my
task?
god. So we just didn't cast a spell? I guess we just didn't cast a spell.
I await your need.
Jan, could you go ahead and target him, please?
With vengeance!
Ow! There we go. Okay, everybody gang up on the familiar. There we go. God, the familiar was worth 4,000 experience on his own. Alright, well that's taken care of.
Very well.
Ugh. Alright, let's grab their shit. You know, it occurred to me, this probably would have been a good way to get some equipment early in the game before we left Ethkatla. Might have been useful, wouldn't it? Go ahead and grab all that. Any of this... Let me see. Can you... Let me go. Spell. Invisibility once per day. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. While hidden or invisible, the wearer is non-detectable by magic means such as detect invisibility and scrying. Nice. Very nice. Let's go ahead and put that there. Put those in there. Two-handed sword. Oh, that's why he had a cursed berserking two-handed sword. We're definitely getting rid of this. Let's not forget you lost to a dude in a bar. Yes, but... Alright, fair enough. Short sword +1. Not really that useful. Wand, we can't identify yet. Warhammer +1. And... Studded leather +1. Mail of the Dead. Is that better than what she's wearing? No, it is not. And... It is better than what she's wearing. Yeah, regular split. There we go. That gets Viconia down to a -2. Very nice. Very nice. We can sell that. Keep those. Very good. Also, why... Okay, whatever. Oh, did you already... Yes, you can. Go ahead and make more of those. Hide armor, helmet. Honestly, go ahead and pick up that full plate, because that might actually sell for a good amount. Go ahead and disarm that trap. Thank you. Ooh, who leveled up? Minx! Minx leveled up. Finally. Yep, move silently behind shadows go up. We can... Oh, he did not get any of these. Saving throws are the same. Doesn't look like he got anything else, really. There we go. Thacker reduced by 1. Additional second level spell. Nice. Very nice, Minx. What would be good? Bark skin. Bark skin would be good for him. Bark Skin or Resist Fire and Cold are probably going to be the only things he'll be keeping on that second level. Because additional... So here's the thing, though. So he only started learning spells after level 9. So does his... What does his caster level count as? Does it just count as his ranger level? Or is it based off what level he got? Because I know second and third edition had a thing where it's like, oh, the paladin and the ranger spell level counts as like their level minus a certain number or whatever. But I don't know if they applied that to this game. Probably just the ranger level. We could always just test it at some point. Jan, what else is in here? Go ahead and open that. Go ahead and open that. Go ahead and open that. All right. Oh, some enchanted arrows. Nice. A gem and some gold. Why did you not pick up the gold gem? There we go. Oh, 200 gold. Thank you.
Done.
Is that everything that's up here? Yup. Mazzy. Mazzy? Oh, she's... Oh, how the... Okay, my bad. Hand those off to Minx. My apologies, Mazzy. I forgot you only have 14
Fair enough,
strength,
my friend.
not 18.
As you ask.
I'm too used to my frontliners having more health. We should probably rest. Yeah, we'll rest until the morning.
Hello.
Yep. I'd like to see your services. Give me the noble room. Rent. Thank you. It should be the morning now. No, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Okay, we have to actually... we need to rest then. We need to keep resting. 11. There we go. She has the energy of someone with 18 plus strength and the stamina. I mean, I'd certainly hope so. No, and not just in the way you're thinking, Lord Brown Bear. Don't. No, you don't get me that way.
I trust that this current direction we're on will not continue.
Let me see what services you have. I guess we can sell Leland's journal. We don't need that. Does he have anything good? Does not look like it. Keep those. We can't get rid of the symbol of Amatara, unfortunately. Yeah, the full plate mail is oh yeah. Actually, hold on. Before we sell that. Full plate. Would that be better for you? It would, but it would take up most of your... So armor class 2... That gets her to a -3, but it does take up most of her inventory, unfortunately. Like, even if I take everything else off of her, she's already at 92 out of 120. So that means she's not going to be able to carry much. The Dark Mail is better than the Knight's Gift. Oh, but we can put it on Viconia, who desperately fucking needs it because she needs to be able to not get hit. Mail of the Dead is a 3, which is not good for her. Equal for him, and cannot be worn by either of them. Alright, so that might be another thing. Again, I need to find a bag of holding, so we can keep a hold of this for when we find other people. The studded leather armor, though, we can sell, and the split mail.
I have been thinking, and I think that I may have been exceedingly harsh.
God, does this mean Jahira's gonna talk to us as well? Good Lord.
You spit your venom in so many directions, Dra. I find it surprising that you think none would fall on him. Perhaps you think your motives are not transparent.
Honestly, low-key, when you wake up naturally at 3 in the morning, aka you have proper night's sleep and wake up fully rested at 3 a.m., I have to admit, there's something oddly satisfying about it. I mean, to be fair, that's kind of how it is with any time. It just kind of depends on your own personal circadian rhythm and when you get yourself, like, in bed and, like, how, like, it's weird to describe. It's not just a standard, oh, everyone should go to bed at like 10 in the evening and wake up at 6 in the morning. It's like, some people have very weird circadian rhythms, but when you find that sweet spot and when you have like a schedule that works with it, like, you'd be surprised, like, what times you can wake up. When I was younger and had to do overnight stuff, I did have occasional times where I was able to get into a nice rhythm about waking up at like 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning and doing my work. I don't like that now. I woke up at 4 a.m. today and it was the limey waking up meme. Yeah, the groggy where your eyes are like half open and like, what is that?
As transparent, perhaps, as your need to muscle your way into the business of others, you have the temperament of a high-strung poodle. Druid. I find it surprising that your husband lived as long as he did.
Iconia, much like I told you not to bring up Gorion, do not bring up Khalid.
Utter his name not, Drow. I'll not have you defile his memory. I give you one warning. Your memory of him seems selective and short, but I remember him well. A bag on his head, and I might have shown him what pleasures he was... Okay, Viconia, you're crossing a line here. Enough. Enough. Khalid would never. I would never. Enough. I will not tolerate this. I will kill you. Calm yourself, half-elf. You've earned this anger by disrupting my words to Sovani. No. Interrupting a conversation is not acceptable to that. I was simply saying that I regretted my earlier words to him, and I regret little. Don't make me laugh. You're a bitch, plain and simple. Viconia, all I ask is that you not bring up those who we have lost who are dead. As long as you make all of that, I can't really think of anything else we need to worry about. Understand, Savani, I have not been on the surface for that long. Sometimes I forget that things here are different from the world I once knew. I have toyed with your feelings unfairly, placing you down with the other males. I have known, and you have not been like them. It was wrong of me. Jeez, I'm amazed option 3 is in the game. It's understandable. Please, Viconia, just don't worry about it. What? No hatred? No righteous indignation? Such meekness is pathetic and weak. If you showed anger, I would expect such and accept it. This acceptance of yours is far more difficult to take, but I suppose I shall be grateful for it. Before I retch out of disgust, let us just continue. Alright, so I do like this. Like, being friendly with her is not how you romance her, because she can't stand that. Alright, Bookkeeper, what do you have in your inventory? A lot of protection scrolls, a whole lot of protection scrolls. Identify scrolls that are too fucking expensive. And yeah, okay. See, do I need another scroll case? Buy another scroll case. We'll get another scroll case so we can put some of these away. Even though, in my opinion, the scroll case should definitely be able to carry more than 20 goddamn scrolls. Damn thing's already going to be full just from this set that we're putting in it. There. Get you identified. Those are arrows +1. I guess we give them to her. That's a sword of berserking we need to sell. Put the gem in. What do you mean the character's too far away? I'm practically next to you guys. There we go. There's that. And there's a warhammer we need to sell. I'll go ahead and put that on Minx. Actually, give me those. Sell the short sword. Sell the warhammer. Sell the studded leather. Sell the splint mail. Keep the mail of the dead. Keep those. I need to get a key ring. I've already got multiple keys. I need to get those back on a key ring. Alright. Alright. Silver necklace, rainbow, garnet gem. Those. Alright, what else have we got? Those. Split mail, studded leather, warhammer short sword. Sell all that. 700. Keep those. Keep those. Cursed berserker sword. Get rid of that. And get the wand identified. It's a wand of lightning, which is not very good. Sell it. I would like to get another wand of fireball if we can get that back up to its full power. Because that was very useful to just not having to use my fireball, my spell fireballs all the time. Alright, this is all empty.
Very well.
That's empty. Anybody? Anybody? Please. Why? What the fuck is the problem?
It shall be done with skill and care.
Why can we not? There we go. Okay.
It shall be.
There's nothing in there. And there's nothing in there. Alright. So this section of the promenade is cleared. All that's left is whatever's down here. It looks like a temple of Ilmater and whatever that is down there. Oh, hello. This is a very small temple.
I will do my best.
Who are you?
My mom and dad died when I was little. Oh dear.
You have my greetings.
Greetings, brother. Welcome to the humble abode of the one who endures. Ilmater shelters all in need and suffers out himself for others' pain. What can you tell me of Ilmater? The god of compassion and endurance, my brother. We care for the lost children of the city. Such is the crying god's will. Let me see your services so we can do donation. How much does it cost to boost our reputation? Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? A preacher. Something special about being awake when everyone else is asleep. Oh yeah, I mean, I can see that.
Okay, they have lots of potions now. Okay, oh, and lots of scrolls. Oh, that's nice. The temples finally have a decent fucking selection. Potion, these things are so useless now. Potion of Genius, which will be useful for when prescribing scrolls. Intelligence and Dexterity is useful. That sets Wisdom to 18. Oh, but they're so expensive. All right. Still, good to know. Good to know. Anything in here? 1 gold piece. I'll take it.
Yes.
Consult the wiki. Oh, yeah, I probably would have to. Actually, yeah. Hold on. Let me see about that. Where's that? What would it be under? Reputation, I think. Oh. Wait, what? There we go. I at least want to get it above 10. Authorities will assume that you acted unlawfully, which means guards and enforcers of the law city will attempt to arrest or execute the party on the spot, even though it's possible to reach such a terrible reputation with lawful neutral behavior. Wow. Okay. Starting reputation, ways to change reputation. There we go. Let me see here. So it is dependent on our current reputation. Hold on. What is our current reputation? Our current reputation is 8, which is disliked. Unfortunate. And that does give us, yeah, that puts us into a lot of trouble. Let me see here. So we need to donate. Okay, if we donate a couple hundred gold, we can actually get our reputation pretty high again. Okay. I want to get it to at least 10, so that way we're a little better balanced. Okay. I think I've got this right. I think. Hold on. All right. Let me pull up. Let me make sure Twitch is still up. Potion of Genius is basically shorthand for Adderall. Not wrong. Okay, so if I go in here.
Done.
I'd like to see your services. I think it's 300. They can be called to do where evil threatens. Is greatly appreciated. Your reputation has gone up by 1 point. Okay. So that gets me. There we go. Reputation of 9. Okay. So if I want to get us above 10. If I give another 300. Oh, the Shadow Thieves or the Doctors. Anyone who goes there should pay. Okay, they give me a little bit of reputation. There we go. 10. And go. Victims have been found with the flesh flayed from their bodies. The murderer is still at large. There we go. 11. All right. I'm going to consider that solid. Now we're not as bad as we were. Unless you're a wizard, then it just lets you focus more.
Sir, you look like a man who needs a blood spell over his wife. How much for that one?
You have anything?
For the glory of Arm.
I saw you enter with those folks. Just a good thing for you that only that girl used magic. Otherwise, you'd all be in prison. All right. What do you know about the Shadow Thieves? There's nothing for you to worry about, citizen. I want to suggest you involve yourself. Okay. Well, I need to find that girl you mentioned. Do you know where they took her? She wouldn't have been brought to the prison. We don't have the facilities to keep powerful deviants. The coward wizards do. Where they would keep magic using prisoners, I don't know. No one does, and I doubt they would tell you. The use of magic is illegal, and that means she's a criminal. Okay. All right. Well, that's just stuff that we should have had from the beginning, but oh well.
All right. Hey.
What's in here? Locked. And empty
At
yawn.
once, your worship.
Nothing in there. All right. I mean, soldiers.
It shall
Mira,
be.
did you? What were your wares? Doesn't look like anything that I need. Potions of heroism, potions of bullets +1, arrows +1. I guess the arrows are cheaper, so they do compensate for the fact that the bullets do get damage bonuses. At least somewhat. We are going to need some of those, though. No. Just go ahead and buy those 2 stacks for her. Thank you. And go ahead and buy those 2 stacks for him. There we go. Go ahead and add those bolts there. Go ahead and add those arrows there. There we go. That's a bit better.
Consider it done.
All right, we've only got a few minutes left, so what else can we explore real fast? So this... Oh, you have a name. What are you doing over here, buddy?
Yes?
Excuse me, please. You look like a good fellow. Can you be helping me? I am always willing to help those in need. I will give you troubles the 1-2 boot stomp of goodness. Oh, no, no, no. It's nothing like that. I'm an adventurer from Kalishan, and a great warrior, but I'd be lost here in this odd little city. I, too, sometimes feel lost, but Boo tells me where to go. Boo points. I punch. Well, Boo actually just kind of runs, but I still punch. Oh, that is most excellent. I'm trying to be finding directions out of this strange city. Maybe you ask this Boo to point the way to Kalimshan, yes? Boo knows everything and is ever so willing to help. You are kind to animals, aren't you? Rodents in particular? To the best of my knowledge, I try. Might have hit a rat once or twice, but they infest the farms at my home. Oh, Boo does not like rats either. Something about their tails makes him edgy. You don't know creepy until you've seen an edgy hamster. Anyway, you go out of the city that way. Keep on the road, turn right at the big church, and you will be out. Most excellent news. That to be one intelligent little Boo you having. Yes, Boo is friend to all. Much greatness packed into small, furry bundle of goodness. I must be getting going. Thank you, and farewell. I suppose the one thing that Minx would still be good at is giving directions, given the fact that he's a ranger. Okay, let's check the outer edge of the promenade and see if there's anything outside of it. Kind of weird conversation that happened, though, still. Kind of weird that Minx took the lead there. Those are just Omnian soldiers. Nothing to... No buildings over here to enter. Nope, doesn't look like it. Kind of weird that they shaped their main market to look almost like a Roman Colosseum. I mean, don't get me wrong, the weird, like, combination of classical architecture... Oh, there's Jaheira. Oh, boy.
You worry too often, and speak your mind more than the rest of us would like to hear. Mongrels should be silent and respectful to their betters.
Lyconia, you seem to keep forgetting that I'm also a half-elf, you dumb bitch.
My words were for him, Drow. You shall know I am addressing you if I spit in your direction.
I remind you again, Viconia, Jaheira actually was on my side for rescuing you, and you continue to antagonize her. Such fire! Did I step on your tail, perhaps? Or are you afraid your precious Savani will get wind of your true demeanor and stop paying you attention? I'm so glad I never had these two in my party together. Oh yeah, it's getting a little much. Savani and my own's relationship is none of your concern. You would even conceive of such a notion. I shall speak to him, and you shall be silent. Savani, do you worry about missing friends? Those missing or lost? Of course you do. I don't know what prompted me to ask. I have to recoup those lost as soon as possible. Those I spent time with as a child, their absence is a great loss to me. Yes. I'm not sure why I brought it up. I just needed to know that the living and the dead are still kept in mind. They grow distant, but vengeance will be done. Two hags arguing about you thinking, while you're thinking about your childhood, Imoto. The girls are fighting. Yeah, I know. It's like being pulled in two directions. My character's just like, I don't think of either of you that way. Please stop. I'm becoming used to the aftermath of death, but I will not forget what must be avenged. There must be closure. I must do this, even as we move on. Jaheira, believe me, every death will be repaid tenfold. That is good to know. Those passed beyond will be glad that we do not carry them as a burden, but that we seek justice in their names. I don't brood all the time. Really? I find doubt in that statement. I was just thinking of the past and what is to come. I'm trying to balance... Enough whining for today. Please, let's move on. Oh my god, she is so tsundere, it fucking hurts! And go ahead and snooze the ad, because we don't need to play that right now. Okay, so, hold on. Let's just swing out around the outer edge here real fast. Make sure there's no more named characters that we're missing. A couple of areas over here. Okay, there is a storekeep. Nothing in there. Nothing in there.
You'll find no better prices in Arm.
You have some basic equipment. And some bullets, some bolts. And that's it. Alright. Go ahead and give me those. And go ahead and give me those. And go ahead and give me those. There we go. That's plenty of ammunition now. Plenty of ammunition. Good. I feel much better now. There we go, Mazzy. Now you've got a proper fucking bow with some arrows.
Done.
All right, so I think that's everything, because that's the exit. Oh, no, there are people over here. Hold on.
Nothing's worse than
Everything's gone wrong these days because of those vile elves. They're a plague on the world, I tell you.
Oh, right. Don't they have a border with elves to their south or something? Is that why they're bitching? You find the rescue ammo and both of them are confused. You make out with your childhood friend as neither of them thought it possible. Oh, Jan, how the fuck did you end up down here?
Your word.
All right, well, let's just make our way back to the main entrance. We're going to save here. And on Sunday, with the extra long stream, we are going to be going through everything in Athkatla. Everything that I can find. All right, where is it? Session 5, save game. Thank you all for being here, and thank you all for joining me. I've got to get ready to go to work. It is a lovely, lovely Friday, and I hope you all have a great one. Let's go find somebody to raid real fast. Who have we got? Who have we got? We have a couple of people. Jin, Titan Quest, Alicia is doing reaction content. We could raid into Asmongold and be lost in the sea of 43,000 fucking people in his chat. Jesus Christ. Of course they wouldn't find it possible. You modded it in. I actually kind of hope that the mod maker was smart enough to add in some other characters' reactions if you do start doing that. But we will find out. We will find out. I certainly hope they do so because that would make it more believable. Let me see. Who have we got here? Who have we got here? Oh, are they... Hold on. What are they doing right now? Oh, they haven't even started yet. No. Go back. No one else is playing Baldur's Gate that I can see, at least, or nobody that I know. Also, that person is streaming in Finnish, apparently, so that doesn't... I can't understand anything that they're going to say, even if I wanted to. Well, now I just feel stupid. Asmongold, he is scum. I don't agree, Tenwin. I think he's made a few stupid comments, and I think he's also made some good comments, so... would not exactly call him scum. You can call him an idiot. He'd probably agree with you that he's made some fucking dumb takes. He absolutely has. We're just going to raid into Lucy Pyre. I got no reason not to raid into my Kamiyoshi. It looks like she is playing Ragnarok X, which I have no idea what that is. It looks like a Japanese game, but we're going to raid into her nonetheless. There we go. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I hope you all have a glorious rest of your Friday and the beginning to your weekend. I will see you all on Sunday for our usual extra long stream. Oh, I should also update. I should have the 21st of next week off, 21st of May, because that is my birthday. We will be doing a slightly longer stream than usual then. Part of it will just be, I'm thinking of just doing a bit of thank yous at the beginning. Thank you to everybody who's subscribed and everything. Just a little bit of just chatting, going over everything that we've seen and done. She's not going to peg us, is she? No. We're good, Lord Brown Bear. We're good, Lord Brown Bear. Besides, I'm too small for Lucy to notice. But as I said, so next week, it should be Wednesday, I'm pretty sure is the 21st. We will do a slightly longer stream. I don't know if I'll go the full 6 hours or if I'll go at least 5 or so. We'll see how things turn out, but I'm just letting you guys know we'll do a little bit of a celebratory thing on then. Not much, just enough, and we will continue from there. But thank you all for being here, and thank you all for joining me, and I will see you all on Sunday. I hope you have a glorious rest of your weekend. And if I don't see you, I hope it's great. Have a good one, everybody. I'll see you then.